let's check the notification first of all whether it's coming or not. I still don't know. I have to check the notification first of all. Okay guys, wait little bit. Okay, notification is coming or not? No, it's not yet coming. Oh yes, finally it's coming. Then who will get the first view? Then you have to comment here so that I will know who will get the first view. Who will get the first view? Comments here. Okay. VPP last dang mo hỏi Daniel, welcome to the stream guys. Welcome all of you to the stream. Bạn Denny Daniels, ini bạn Denny Daniels em menu Lamari first like first view. Thank you bạn Lamari, thank you very much. I just want to tell you that today too I won't play. I think so my guildmate will play because my setting is new. I just create a new setting, that's why it's a little bit very difficult. Kong at lang mo. Okay, give me your what to say? No, give me your ID. Yes, give me your ID. I'm gonna invite you. I'm gonna invite you in my friend list. Not that I will invite you to play, because today we will play guild test, so only a guild member can participate. Okay. Nonsense Gaming, hi, how are you? Tongrong, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Up ngan on mo. Okay, take your time, no problem, take your time. Where is all Moron kidang dan hapo ayu ta? Moron kidang dan hapo ayu mentah kidang elek kai dengan haban up shwa ngin ya ai shwa dau ayu em ngin ya pendap shwa kum baju pendap mo 20 lights. After that I'm gonna give you guys a team code. Okay, at guild yang ngaru. Okay, Ba Eddie, you have to join through guild test. We have to play 1vs2. I lang diamond fee. I have only 120 diamonds. Tell me how can I send you my diamond? Sorry, my voice is a little bit low. Actually, I'm not feeling well. That's why I have to lower my voice a little bit. GFF, welcome. Ba Jiet, kum nu filong. How are you? Shimlang jongamu kontra. Okay, give me your ID. I'm gonna send you a friend request now. Give me your ID. I'm gonna inspect your profile. I'm gonna check your profile. I'm gonna send you a friend request and I'm gonna play with you. Kong ngala your laptop at certificate first division. Yeah, because you study in Assam na, not in Mᴏʀᴇ. If you study in Mᴏʀᴇ na, then if you get first division also you wouldn't get anything. You will just simply get a certificate, no laptop, no nothing. Yeah, ngadon 2,300. Yes, because you are very rich. That's why I know. I just guess. Yes, I know. Yeah, even me too. I know. But what should I do? Okay, let's complete 20 lights first of all. After that, I'm gonna give you guys with a team code. Okay. YD Moron, can you online please? YD Moron, where are you all? Come on, YD Moron. Believe you offline, bro. So, where are we presently? I study in government, not private. Yeah, even me too. I study in government, but still I didn't. Crow sempat poti apa? Let me inspect your ID first of all. But let's complete 20 lights, okay, guys? Let's complete 20 lights together. After that, I'm gonna give you guys a team code 2340 6613 661309. Okay. Whose ID is this? DMT Potty. Okay, DTM Potty. Take that. Last 10 more. Then next, VPP 1Care 44 support chat. Thank you very much. Chal test biang ba bat ngi fi mot ban ong ban yele kai guild challenge na guild test. Ta fi le kai guild challenge tingin ha ban yele tomorrow namar mentakas ngi ngila ai ka thumbnail ong ngila ai ka ayu mo ka ai ngong ngila ay ka content kada yung guild test de taga daw ngin haban le daga guild test. So we will play tomorrow guild challenge. Okay, ngaru nga day guild leader karwid no but guild nga. Okay, tomorrow because today it's a guild test, not guild challenge. Okay guys, Long Mᴏʀᴇ lang, yes, of course. Hỏi long. Hỏi long. Ui, Nightbot. Welcome to the stream, Nightbot. Tell me, how many lights have we completed now? Let's complete 20 lights first of all. After that, I'm gonna give you guys a team code. Take it down bun, give it down like bala, tarai, take it pat. Kempat iwan 3, kempat i 8 temu. Then, dang do na bha ka views mentande. Mᴏʀᴇ, thank you so much for taking that member for joining our team. Thank you, Mᴏʀᴇ. Thank you. Where are we presently? Mᴏʀᴇ. Wait more, Mᴏʀᴇ. Add as moderator managing. Okay. So presently, where are we? Iba VPP 1 kier itu, iba VPP pandai yung hanasim guild test itu. Tala na po guild ngi kumlum ta. Balay, jayo. Haga guild VPP ka best ya. I know that VPP guild is very good, but he said that he want to join my guild. I don't know why. Սոཌᴏᴜᴜᴜᴜ rihapartay patejing snudur mo ani snudur halet zak le kumno. Lele re mutu pandaw ang banle guild test na. Temenin ang banle guild test na 1v1 tama 1v1 tingim jule reng ile 1v2 tama ga guild test. Te dang ile 1v2 patte longas ngolingo kay namar ka VPP ru ka de guild ka ba best hate te kumno ikwa ban join bat ngite nga ngolingo hangta. Lamare 5422. Okay, wait mo. Wait, let me check now. 5422. 5422, not 02. 54226219. 621962. Tambala na film active te kamut nga la ayu kan. Ta film active te kamut nga haban delete friend. PG for me channel 2222. Oh my god. Quadra 2. Wait, let me check. Then 8747 874712. I'm gonna search and row hit. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do this. Nah, this is not your ID. Check again. This is not your real ID. Check again. 874712. How many 2 are there? 1 2 3 4 4 2, but it's not coming. This is not your ID, I know. Shimya nga may ban pa de sinuta. Damian, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Ngataray unjoin dayo. Ngataray join daw na kumno. I didn't understand what you mean to say. What you mean to say, I don't understand. Thanks at guild, please. You have to join in Khasi legend because here we take guild test. Ay kung dura nga la confirm friend le kay mentane not now. Pala are yang awan BS2. Yan la as ay pro palata. At lang le kung dura. Okay, give me your ID. Okay, Mᴏᴜᴜ is giving his ID. 1465. Let's complete 20 lights more guys. Point 20 lights. I'm gonna give you guys a team code. 1465 again. 14651 43304. Tala dem. Vota Khasi squad. Okay, long ban add more. Not now. Okay. Not now. I will invite you after I off the stream because I'm not in Khasi Legend Guild presently. PG, okay, let me check your ID again. Ngalaat amin ya? Okay. PG sinuta. Okay. 2222 8748 12. Okay, got it. Okay, now accept. This is your real ID now. I see. Bandrung Guild, but P le kay mentani hoy. Kibamut Bandrung Guild, you have to join today. And you have to join to the guild test only. You have to create custom and you will play 1v2 or 1v3 or 1v4. Maybe you want to play 1v6 also. You can create any custom you want. Kong long mo ban download FF ha laptop hoy long. Hoy long tang ba pin haban pay ket kum ka yu jong ka laptop kan ka condition jong ka to. send a request mo ngan create em pen hap kini ki bamut ban join. Those who want to join, they have to join to team code only. I just send you guys friend request so that we will get to play later on, not today. Okay, 2055 2055 7979 555 ID jong ibaan Naruto jong ibaan Naruto. Oy, la full to friend request nun ta. Up mo ba Naruto kandian? I'm gonna copy. First of all, let me delete some of my friend who didn't online, who didn't active, and who didn't come when I invite also. So I have to delete some of them. Old version. Ah, what is this? I didn't even understand. Okay, I have deleted some of them. Then I'm gonna invite you now. Okay, accept my friend request. I have already invited you. So where are you? I'll accept mo. Okay, thank you. Status short. Hey, hi. Kunne langki YT kumnu filong not that good, not that much bad also. Somehow I feel better now. That's why I'm streaming. You are from Indian server? Yeah, I play Indian server. Yes, I play Indian server presently. I used to play Brazil server also, Indonesia server also, BD server also, but presently I play Indian server. Okay guys, let's complete 20 lights. Let me check how many lights have been completed by now. Are you guys ready for the face cam? I'm so, what to say, I feel shy also a little bit because I'm ugly, and you will see after reaching 10k. Okay, then 16 lights. Okay, 17 light, I think so. Oh no, 16. Still 16 lights. Then too, you have to complete 20 lights. After that, I'm gonna give you guys your team code. Stanley John. Okay, wait. Let me send you friend requests. Your ID is 229192. 229192. 5023. Okay. Big DJ So. Oh re baba re. Fallen Angel. I have sent you a friend request. Okay. That's accepting amo. So accept if you want, then you can accept. If you don't want to accept, then it's okay. I know I am duped. That's why you guys don't want to play with me. Especially today because I just changed the DPI a little bit. I don't know how to play also. Anyway, don't mind about my gameplay, okay? Body shot. 20 lights completed. 20 lights completed, really? Okay, thank you. So guys, I'm gonna give you a team code. YD Moron, can you please online now? YD Moron online now because we have to take guild test. So I'm gonna give you guys a team code. So the first team code of today's stream is, who will get to join? Only a person who want to join a guild test. Okay, take that team code. Oh re babari. The team code is 2269801. That's the first team code. 2269801. YD Darkside, good evening. Online no? Okay, online no. Batram. 70 goes coming. Okay. You forget me yar meban YT. How can I forget you? Dolen Carling do itu you ID jong fee. Okay. 70 goes. See ha ani ima la tang tak piara. Punjab no menta umdan moron ra menta sngi kloyut. Shna no ut umdan moron ra. Tan tangai batu way. Kloyut. Ngaling I'm logged the setting menta sngi. My setting is not good today. I'm really sorry to say about that, but what should I do now? Wait, let me send that girl friend request. I don't know whether she is a girl or a boy. Wait. 3199. Okay guys, let's complete 30 light. Okay, 3199 4703 4703 44. Up mo ba 30? Do ikong lindo di killing do. Shim ngala send mo. I have already sent you a friend request. Shim Jongaru. Okay. Wait. 7635 1492 and 81. Okay, already sent you friend request. Okay. Why di jong iba ayu shu nganda ayu shakini. Wait more, you have to be patient. 2360 4502 and then 46. Okay, got it. Got panda. Done. Now he's inviting me in his group. YD Moron, you have to stay solo. Oh, now he create 15 rounds, then though he have to play, what to say, I don't know how many rounds you have to win. 4 round, right? Ayo, he didn't come. Okay, I'm gonna invite with smooth. Okay, let's go. Let me check the skill first of all. Okay, it's all right. Let's go. Please please I didn't understand what you mean to say. The liar. Ha ha ha. How am I the liar? In which way? FреeFire. Okay, first of all you have to complete 10k subscriber. After that I'm gonna show you my ugly face. But presently let me buy something because it's a guild test. Then though I have to play properly. Smooth like I have gonna guild test. Like I have more but smooth it's a guild test, that's why. Thiệt nó đã gặp tu but cái này anh em là upgrade đây. So it's my loss then. Ngam tip sure ngala ni ngam la ban lek kai. I don't know whether I can play or not because my setting it's a little bit. I changed little bit, no? That's why I have to adjust first of all. So if you think that I am just because I'm a PC player you can defeat, then too it's not like that. I am very bot. You can defeat me easily. I see it's coming from this direction. Oh, smooth, what are you doing, man? You are asking me to play solo? Like seriously? Oh my goodness, then I need to adjust my setting first of all. My setting is not good. You see, when I try to give headshot also it's too much recoiling. Oh re babare. Oh my goodness, where is he? Oh shit. Done yun em constant HP. Oh alright, done. Thank goodness. Wait there, it's not even raising his head also. Damn, this is unfair yaar. Tadi man kasi ngila day baik clear kat tu bahe clear doing it kay. Oh, finally I got him. Ha. Finally. Where are we? Next room. My Dora Apmo I will create like that. Not now. You have to join through team code. A person who want to play na if you want to join a guild test, then you have to join through team code only. Not from my friend list because it's a stream, that's why I have to give you guys with team code. If you want, then you have to join through team code only. If you give me your ID, then I will just simply send you guys a friend request. I'm not gonna play with you today. I mean now because I am in stream, so I have to play with you when I off the stream. Then it's okay. I can take your guild test offline also. Not a problem. Oh my god, he's coming from this side. He's coming from this direction. Be careful, smooth. Lock back. Oh, em. Slightly. Oh, nice. Nice, but smooth. Nice. He is a pro legend. That's why. Guys, is there any panar here? Manu badi panar hani? Manu badi panar hani? Can you comment? I just want to know. I want to learn panar language also little bit. Nganang hi kejak ne kumno ne ngam nang rawan ong ro. Ngasio too little fikran panar. I do understand if you speak panar, but I can't speak panar myself. Okay, let's go. My what to say? My gameplay is not that much good, guys. I'm really sorry about today's gameplay. Where is he? Oh, downside. Oh, I didn't see that guy. I thought he is that another location. Oi! Oof! Oh, my helmet! Like, fully destroyed.
First blood.
Thank God, Smooth. Thank you, Pak Smooth. Thank you very much. Đẹp cháu hả? Đang mình ta té, đẹp tang Lisha. Ngan ni, okay, ngaruk penari. Oh ya, buan lagi penari. Wan lek kai nak ngabat video Dora not now mo. Sorry Dora mending ngaklam long neta. Oh, it's okay. Oi, host ya de me baka. Oh, not now, okay. What klet bina uri babari. Ihaha ngali sisya kawang headshot batedam. Damn. Ngan hapan li change biang sensitivity nga taray umlong na community ng I had room day riu. It's over smooth. Pala smooth pala taga daw mla sure itu. Smooth ban hair suway poy suway. Mut kawang keluar suway poy suway tepi. Ani te ka pamla ban long mo kum dirkom. Oi, ngadang buat enemy you dos ledeh. I shoot him, but he didn't die. Jadi bawaan to friendly fire tengah try lawai bit mangapa disebut ngin nyabun me shoot para mengi. Where is he? Go that side. Oh. Be careful. I'm not gonna play, I think so. My setting is not that much good, that's why I have to play only when you die. What are you doing? The kaya din here, 70 goes. Very dangerous play. Oi! Smooth! What is this? Ay, lahap siya Chanihin jump try. Oh, slightly red. Slightly again. Umday kat clear. Like seriously, it's too smooth. Yeah, I need to decrease that X a little bit. I don't know. I just think. Where is he? Oh, he's coming from this side. Okay, come this side first of all. Let's go to the zone first of all. Otherwise, he will die. No, not him. I will die because I don't know how to play in that zone. Oh, he's coming this direction. Ure babare. Very dangerous. Slightly. I got only body shot. If I drag too much, then it won't go to his head. It will go directly to the sky. Damn, nice. I don't know why he didn't die. Is he a hacker? He back already. That means I got a little bit damage. Oh my god. This is not fair. Look, it doesn't go to his head. Oh, finally it goes. Finally. After, I think so, 10 bullets. After 10 bullets, then 1 bullet hit his head. Dira reply, I didn't understand what you mean to say. Kong Dora, your friend list is full, huh? Lada full sa? Kumunta, ngala delete tag menyen kandidat. Okay, no problem, amo. After this, then I will delete some. I will delete some of my friend who is not active, who didn't come when I invite also. Then that time I have to delete. What's the point to keep them in my friend list, right? I have to delete them. Hi, where is he? Oh, he's coming from this side, this direction. Boom, headshot. Nah, it's very difficult. I have to fix the setting first. Oh, now I got again. I think so I have to fix the setting. Am I right, guys? Or maybe I will try to adjust with this one. Come with me, 1vs2 Dora. Okay, sure, but you have to join to team code only. Have slap mo siya to. Slap he. It's raining too much, especially noon time. Now too, it's not raining anymore, but at the time like 12 o'clock or something, it's raining too much, I think so. And I heard some thunder also. Lightning, thunder. Oh, ribabari. It's very disgusting, right? Actually, I don't like rain. Dong li siyang ru habra astri ngali baklat bit ngala berat no istri stu sekali siyang hi. Sila jatuh way bro. Tehang teh. Oh. We have a woodpecker. I see. I'm scared of woodpecker because one shot then to my helmet, my HP will be gone at the same time. Ha. Damn, it doesn't even reach his head. What should I do in this situation? Nah, he's coming. Go that side. Ui, bak semut. Mangabat bak semut delay dah siya. Kat aju le. Only body 59. Hi. I don't like it. Ngakwa ban yo setting jong ka you jong ka dekat ikal der jong shotgun ngam kwa siap shotgun show menta. You know why? Because ka range la duna em tengah daun kwa siap show shotgun. Ngakwa beda ka jong ka dekat ikal. Lani kau buat pekar ka biang ni. The rest them best shoot lah. Especially di shotgun barak mengali em ki bom lear dah. Ah, he's coming from this side. Damn. That hurts, brother. No way, he's so fast. Ui! Sebut, what is this? Don't ngalawai mamarway. I'm so nervous. I'm so, what to say? My hand is shaking like anything. Now I'm stuck here. He has to release me first of all, otherwise I will die. Oh my goodness. Oh, only 36. 36 damage. Oi, legend. Aste. I'm gonna die now. I know. Where is he? Where is he? I better not to use medkit. Impact Cղɪʌsᴜn dah kata itu dah dia impact Cղɪʌsᴜn adalah job yang tu. Tadi bisa siap baik ngamla teh ngan paham ta sih dah kata. Ap mo ngan saprang ya fish bet ngan sa syukwa le kai om dei bang kwa join guild ngan syukwa le kai hendrei ngan noob pelat. It's okay. Khasi is back. How are you? I'm fine, thank you, MK. Ani let ngakwa yu iruti jong faru klami pa yu iruti siya bang patawan join lang hanya pawan join dah asa. Ansapan itu ruti. Kliwon. Mat lagi di bas mood mo. 6 round we already won. Priyansh Gaming, hello, hi, welcome. Next, okay, I will create. No, you have to join through team code only first of all. Yeah, you have to join through team code only. After that, then I will tell you to create. If you just create without what to say, I haven't said anything. If you create then too, you will just simply lose your custom. Where is he? I'm here. Did he see me? He see me or not? Yes, he see me. I think so. Hi. I need to fix this thing. Really, I really need to fix this thing. I shoot headshot again and again, but it doesn't go to his head. I need to fix my setting. Hi. I don't like it. Oh my sub. Again. I missed his head. Where is he? Oh. Babari. Come on, Smooth. You have to kill him this time. Laka keluar jong ai mat eh. You have to kill him this time. He will come from this side. Ngalayu ibu job nation isiliang. Oh my god. Dah. Bahak not nation dia ali. Ula lightnya malah pelatnya keluar. Ali macam pelat mat. Malah light. Oh, gazuan ka god nation isiliang. Oh, so lost. Who's calling? Where is he? Ngapet no shusun, ngakarat no shusun, ale. One no shusun. I need to fix the setting little bit. I think so the X or the Y I have to fix properly. Otherwise I won't be able to play. It's very difficult for me. If you drag slightly bit then to it will go to the sky. If you didn't drag then body. See? I didn't drag properly and it goes body shot. Side like yo terus aku cepat zone telah wayatan. Sudah. Oh, katu ka clear day na. Mistakenly I shoot body. I don't like it. I don't want to shoot body. Mistakenly it goes to his body. Then what should I do? Keep us mood kerwet marway. Try kaila na M1 vs 1. Gami Subham, hi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Your challenge guild bagi Dora. Not today because today it's a guild test. When I said it's guild open challenge, then that time you can join. Okay. R1 Shanding dot 1 vs 1. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm noob. Okay, sure. But first of all, you have to join to team code. Okay. Full support from my side. Thank you. Thank you. You are always the best. Where are we? Say oh bhai sab. I didn't even know how to say oh bhai sab. Really sorry, yaar. I will try, okay? Oh bhai sab. Wow. Okay, smooth, you go and handle. Let me fix the setting first of all. I have to fix the setting first of all. I have to give like 45, I think. Nah, I'm gonna give 47. Come on, but smooth. I know you can do it. Kloy, finish bite. Okay. How are you, Dora? I'm fine, thank you. Persiang biang bat ngamo. Today it's a guild test. That's why if you want to join, you have to play 1 vs 2. It's not a guild open challenge or something. It's just a guild test. If you want to join, then you have to join 1 vs 2. I team code. Okay, sure. After this match, I'm gonna give you guys a team code. You don't need to worry, okay? La ni am smooth. Bas smooth robam on oh my basu ngap pe jar broken online no. OP done. Be ready online no. Come on. Next match you have to play. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I'm not gonna shoot you. I will just use glue wall just to disturb you a little bit. Ni lah arit ka zone deh. Kredit no lah smooth kredit no ni pendap no mo. Pendap no. Nangila akin, nangimla atala sa jumumla jungi. I got slightly red, but he didn't die. I got slightly. Again, slightly 21 or something. Yeah, I see it's 21. Where is he? Again, yeah, I don't like this thing. Nafira SMG tetias ha. Tara ada ka shotgun tam best ra. Best to setting mangale na kanimo. Ne kumno. What did you say? What did you think? He will come from this side. I have seen. Already, I know already because I have seen the way he runs. He nearly die, I think. Only body, yaar. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot him because I will get body shot again. Then my headshot rate will be decreasing. Oh bhai sab OP bolte. Ore baba re. Habibi 8.80. Em long hi kum tu number 1v2 data kadao. Kong Dora your friend list is full. Okay. Wait. Ngala adjust tapi buat nangom long re. Nga shray ro. Ngala siat em kalong over smooth. Tela danga drag mulu mala. It will just I got only 4 kill. Seriously, that also one body shot. I don't like it. It's okay mo ba 70 goes. Pila le kain du metusin tambah parla join na. Till now also I still don't understand. I don't know why. Okay guys, then let's complete. How many lights presently we have get? Wait. Let me check a little bit. Okay. We will complete first of all we have to complete 40 lights. After that I'm gonna give you guys with team code again. 40 lights is needed. I think so. I have to adjust the DPI, right? Mᴏʀᴇ gamer. I have to adjust the DPI, I think so, because I kept 240 DPI. Team code Dora. Okay, wait. Let's complete 40 lights together first of all. After that, I'm gonna give you guys with team code again. Mᴏʀᴇ gamer, what should I do? Tell me. I'm gonna give 240 or 320. I won games and sisa adjust na give a chance to good player. Okay, wait. Dora G, please don't remove me, okay, from your friend list. Okay. Kong Dora, your friend list is full. Okay, thank you so much for reminding me. Let me delete some of my friends. For those who Peter Kor, he is in Khasi Legend. That is nice. Smooth also is in Khasi Legend. He said that his account has been suspended. Yeah, I heard that he said his account has been suspended. Khasi Legend, this one also. This girl is Khasi Legend. Okay, not a problem. Okay. Lalong ba langki kat tu. Pius PC model ayu manu mga ngayus PC model kentay. Ihahaha. Team code Dora, please. Okay, wait, let's complete 40 lights together first of all. After reaching 40 lights, then you let me know. Okay, remind me. You have to remind me when you reach 40 lights first of all. God Panda, I'm not gonna play today because I play Guildtest. I game since I won. Okay. I5 mani ko what? I5 game. Oi, 0. How is that possible? I give 5 actually. I will play. I have no battery presently. Okay, charge your phone first of all. Kakateng te banyarap ILM sensitivity piang. Oh, kadai ka atry processor de i5 de bot. Kakateng ka ay ngam tip ra namar ba. Ngaklbit thiet mga so I present Mᴏʀᴇ gamer takadaw wan ra ahing one pen set of EA. And thanks a lot that day to join the stream. Okay, you are always welcome, but I forget the name of your channel. 40 lights completed. Okay guys, I'm gonna give you a team code. Okay guys, are you ready for the next team code? I'm not gonna say that again because you already know I said that let's complete 40 lights. After that I'm gonna give you a team code, so let's not waste time here. I'm gonna show you the team code now. Okay, join now. Who will get to join? Not the same player. Okay, itu barang sudah belakang tim ipat lah ada banyak kai mentamo. So OP done but dark side online now. You guys will play. I want to spect and have to fix the setting. Dora play 99 general. Ui. Play 99 general sensitivity. Okay, I will try. 99 general. Ui. Hello.
I will create room. Wait.
Okay, 1v2 ya 1v3. No, your gameplay is very cool. You have to play 1vs4.
1vs2.
Okay.
No walk, only rush.
Okay. Got it. One tap is spamming.
Only one tap.
Okay. Uri babari. Okay, go and create now. Tenang tangilit sa baliba Naruto. Long dalek kay Guildtest or long but dark side la online. Okay. Who will play? I think so dark side and broken will play. Minot you will play after some time more. After this match Minot and me will play again. No helmet, no problem. Aha, problem hi way non helmet ya. Dora ji, are you here? A Hindi song like Arjit Singh or hi? Arjit Singh song is my favorite song. Yes, but I don't know how to sing, so I'm really sorry. Chloe ang broken. Okay, spect me. Hello, Naruto. Move me to the spectator. I want to spec my guildmate gameplay. One tap full rush, not rock, yaar. Spect. Move me to the spectator. Nga at if mo. Okay, what's your name ito mo? Okay, kata ngan sawan join ngan training biang. Okay, all the best mo ba Naruto. Ladap on friend am Dora yang nga saat biang dalong piong bat ba you bala siya banu account. Nga la on friend kan nga pila siya ban account ta kadaw. I guild test yang nga attack. Okay, sure. I will, but you have to join to team code. Ha. Ani MORON. Petang kakli yung MORON lah itu. Badai MORON. Just kidding mo, broken. Okay, let's see his gameplay. I have seen this. I think so. I have seen his gameplay. Ladang bakla kan? Broken imnang banrush do rapid. Bahai inang broken. Itri mati broken ngalaya try 1vs1 broken no I0 yang kerwit broken batram ngayon 0. Day mga basya ban day uto to te ba kod Okay. Oh, ta. Oi, sorry. Ngalakan mau mentah oi. Temo team code piu tu balai. Atek. Phan lek nu he. Dala invite you way nang ni em la hab invite lut borok nang tu. Pa ni ti guy. Kum nu im yo keluar kum ni. Salong injustice saya kata. What is that? I heard something. Yes, I do. Dia makar right. But rush pi broken. Rush im broken buat ni. Yang ada la on friend ni kongkong pi ai kadang kum nom tu ba adap mian. Pi ai ko dai. Oh, itu 30 ne. 1v3 guild test. Okay, but you have to join to team code only. Yeah, you have to join to team code only. Through team code only. Ore babare. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Why the dark side? Oh, my broken ba bot pelat pe tu broken sinu tu broken benu pelat broken. Balai ba ong hi ha ha spang by the way so tenat bah pat da ong pikum ta are you comedy me? Ihaha because it's what to say my favorite words, that's why. You. Bot, may kali agi ma. Ngan lek kum nang tu sensi. Dangam yo ni setting am, daun ni dangam yo ni setting ngan lek biang tu bang lek men nen mencisngi. Oh itu tadi dang don pidak mian dang don. Yes. Whole body to whole body like. Kadang semut tu mo. Balai ini Naruto balai kum ni. Isu pan keluar betul broken share daul. Tiat extra broken, tiat atli lightly. Oh, like it. His movement is very nice. But I haven't seen his accuracy. Where are they? Syek ya jak tu gitu sungi show ni spek. Oh, gitu kila rush. Itu hang tu hi. Okay, where are we? Kan mau betang pukul. Kan mau itu pukul kain temar baik. I kan tengok tu apor mo. Kan mau pukul lek si lah jatuh pukul. Te broken balik te. It's my ping, my network problem ya, network issue. Kan mau betang yang pukul. Change biang no tang uto di PI jong fee. PI barim. I don't like it. Doraji, you know RG gamer? I don't know him. You see? RG gamer? Oh, they be bad player. I'm really sorry, Gami Shubham. I don't know him. Like bam alumuri shwa ay open banget nga nang support mo. Manu ba yo matang? Burkan again. I am yo. Oh, again. No ba burkan yo backside. Oh, but Naruto, they are rushing. They didn't come, but still. Okay, no problem. You got this. Go. Come on, but Naruto. 2P Naruto. 2P, what does it mean by 2P? Oh, Baba, his movement is very nice, but his accuracy, it's a little bit. But if he play with me, then I think so I will get 0 damage. For sure. Badam riang tam itu badkar. Oh, RG game mau. Oh, akan mau. Yes. IDPI UBS5 jom pi barim tadi. Okay. 2P means to pack. Oh, nice. 2P means to pack. Nice. Ore babare. Very dangerous. Macam mess wadu bab broken ini dan nu bro kawang bedroom tram. Balai fi la kek yang ana gil. Ngam juke kare yanu nuru. Tapi om ta te kamu la bakla ngam juke kare yanu nuru na po gil ta. Ya tu fi ai kadeng kum do. Fi lei te tang kata bet 0 the best. Dikena te ai ba ala 30. Ani yo bet 0 he. Lanu le face cam tu dang atharai la dap 10k subscriber le ba ronimo menta te dang tang duna subscriber tengen hab bani abshwa ki brio ki reveal ladap 1 million ngaten ki tele even reveal apoi 1 lakh le mo la syukar with a pa iyo itlot itu iway marway la anmut ani itu pi ai kateng no izana Namar kidon ki you kiladon ki moderator I mean to say elder kiladon ki elder ru okay ki elder ru ngamla ban tip kata mo Taila temen idura tela ko ayo seo selefis ka oh ban kam sngai ai dak bian bali iya ngai sno bang reko ni balia hami kala ya waiti ngala le tele bot ben yang DPI 400 something tangba still it doesn't work when I give I play with your account na that time and I get I think so 0 kill CYB draken ni ba CYB draken ni klamke kara ila aja hi na po gil I offline I think so more than 2 days 3 days and when I online you are not there in my guild anymore klamke kara ngate klamke ke anu ru klamke I never kick. Why should I kick you guys from my guild? So set next ngala up na du katukan live ng P to baden tamba P of kan san ka stream ru aklam yo show namar de ba du ka sadat wak ta kataw banha kan ni sila ngaru ngat tarai ba sila ngaru ngasut tarai kum tahi nambar ngayu I kum tahi Longi ban join biar nga if you wanna join then you have to take guild test again. Yeah, if you want to join then you have to take guild test again. Where are we? If I give what to say if I give it that 450 or 480 DPI then I think I have to restart the game. Am I right Mᴏʀᴇ? Shim to ID jo nga okay to barik but you have to join to team code actually. Del da long kabala ngadang stream adu kanta ani ka stream kadang suyat mentan spang defen haban up shwa hitok mo ngin ya I share team code kan dia te shibet last nga sa invite free sawan kam shibet relay na ya share comment target 500 likes my god kam ya share and comment sa puli kateng kadu baje kong dora pin kang stream sa spang Mentah no baje mentah Rio steng deh tengah try pra baje ngalak kang Ricky May what happened okay then after this match I'm gonna send you friend request then you can take offline also no problem Hi Dora ngaday na asam ngakwa ban le kay lang but fee okay sure but nice you know how to speak Khasi I think so you are penar maybe you are penar I don't think so that you are the car maybe you are penar Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. Send me your ID. I'm gonna send you friend request. But we don't need to play today. We will play after some time because today to only they are who wanna join my guild. That's why they have to take guild test like this. Why did I inspect broken again? I have to inspect this Naruto now because this is the main role of this match. Shim to number 4 dah kuas contact. What? I didn't even have cell phone. Yeah. First of all, you have to buy me a cell phone. After that, you can give me your phone number. Ba Ricky anias ay palat ni Ba Ricky lem tu dan mar bangala da nga invite ya way am la Ba Ricky ngan haban invite lut baro kini og bay kum tahi baro ngamlong raban join ya tanga taw kan ke problem no problem I'm gonna take offline also tura I player lang bandrung hagil nga I still didn't have any player in my guild also that's why I take guild test anyway no problem you give me your guild invite my noob account in your guild after that I'm gonna stream with my noob account and that time they will join team soon ini barik ang lemon to I will buy you calculator RAM 10GB off then it's very nice because ngapit ha gama sa kadaw I'm not good at mathematics na that's why if you buy the calculator then too I will be so grateful to you sakali sa ang akali finish nong nanu mo ngari sa ora le ba you Stanley sa Hindi dapat namin seorang nasional juga seorang kan recording ka baik kali. Ish, iba damian itip nasional na air. Oh, babare. Very dangerous. My god. Very dangerous. La ko arung gil palat. Le kum tu ba Ricky up tadap kanian sa IB yang tim kod ya le kat bala ban join stat mo. Bu artli kayo. Bu artli mobile mo. Lit chong ha you panau dus. Naruto movement biang hoai ken ka movement da biang pelat ngaruk ngalong kum Naruto ladang apen state ka movement ngam don show accuracy. Ladang apet padaya ka accuracy ngam don show ka movement. I'm like that only. Podang let school ngas tu ido radang don to boss ba andung kan mau. Ui, tutas eh. Kadai favorite boss jong hale katu. Ngiru dan let school po. Kirot sing every day, every evening, every morning we go with that boss only. We went and go with that boss. Ni baduk tetang ko don. Okay, give me your ID, okay? Just give me your ID. I'm gonna invite you. But not now, after some time. But you give me your ID, I'm gonna get your ID. Dah kuat diamond klem ong bania contact ya call. Oh. Damn. Dam dan diamond ngak kuat diamond dan diamond pat ngam kuat eh. I don't know why. Datang dia orang lap. I beriu. Main day accuracy kan, but without movement speed also then it's useless if you have accuracy also, especially PC player na. If you play in PC then you need both accuracy and movement speed at the same time. Ristar YT noob, yeah, no problem, but you are bot. Actually they are better than you na, no problem. Yes, I measure with you that they are noob, but they are better than you. Ini R1 Shanding do, up man IV do ID jong saya IV mo. Aku mati dah. Way no sound lupa. No not line not. Ngan IV do ID jong saya IV mo. Let me give you my ID. What? Pide moderator I to ID jong tu eh. Shim tu lah itu ba send to moderator ba send to ba Harley YT itu deh ID jong Une gil ID dora. Oh gil ID tingin no accept. Ore baba broken. What is this? Oi, nice. Mr. Takai, hello, hi. How are you? Tay bariki I to ID jong fi. I'm gonna send you a friend request. Oh, bhai sab, very dangerous. Okay, not bad. At least he get 1 kill now. Not a problem. At least he get 1 kill. His gameplay is very nice. His movement speed especially. His movement speed. Give me your ID. So first of all, let's complete kan no like mentang lapoy. 1 bat nga 1 vs 2. You have to join through team code only. If you want to join, you have to join through team code only. I can't do anything. You have to join through team code only. Give me your ID ba Ricky. To lasten. Okay. 61766 7561. Steven. Okay, Shim. Khasi squad kan dia gagel ka best. I have sent you a friend request, okay? So like hub job na kum no, you don't need to win. You need to win if you create 15 round, then you need to win only 4 round. If you create 13, then you need to win only 3 round. Yeah. Nakuha challenge but dora tenga long em dora. Yeah, balay kam long. Yes, I can say that. Yeah, you can, but not today because today it's a guild test. I don't want to embarrass myself here. Shim says ID jonga kan mau request. Okay, wait, I'm gonna send you now. Let's complete how many lights now? 51. Let's complete 55. Okay, let's complete 55. After that, I'm gonna give you guys with the team code again. Where are we? Shino to ID. Like kandai 3 4. After that 6 7 8. Is this really your ID? It's so easy to memorize it. I mean to say, yeah, it's very easy to memorize your ID. Then next ID 0 pinaling do I'm Elisabeth. Uy sok mau ap me balia palat long kum do ka result man hakani kami ban keldi. Right time Yahoo! Yay! Yahoo! How are you, man? RG Gaming. R Gaming, not RG Gaming. Oi Kong, hi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Nata iba R1 nga iba R1 ng Iİrsᴛ ID. Sen biang ba R1 ngala kom panja ID Sufi. Dora amdan light ra sa jawai ani balik kum ta. Slap journey. Slap journey sa tu sa ayus nong Sufi. Tang lapoy san sa ong mo sa I said a team code. I need to fix my setting also, that's why I have to play me too. Yeah, R Gaming. How are you? Pidesh nong na iba R Gaming. Nang no pidesh nong. dah kalah saja pelat ban lek kai 1v2 te ani 1v2 te kapat saja pimo ngen hap hi ban penla mo ngen hap ban long pro la dangi patla ban defeat 1v2 ngen hap ban training be te hadu ban dala ngaru ngam patla ban defeat 1v2 em slap jur re te kom no ta kalip lait pat ngaru ngam la ban defeat house nama you feel school haram I think so 2020 I don't know I forget don't ask me because ngalit kelas you nadu usnam you nadu kelas KGA ta
I'm the leader of the pack.
why are you laughing I'm telling the truth man no since KGA up to class 8 after that from class 8 and 9 and 10 I went to that Sing Memorial after that after 10 I went again to GPHS and after that I went to Ramakrishna Mission yeah welcome to my stream like tartar champang hai ngam le game show le tang ba ngam juklet ipi ngaru le sis ka phone la du ta ka ngam yo ban kan ta ipi Cuai apa arbajil oh bahat kreat bahas trong class ro oh really they feel pulih class you in which standard are you now okay guys I'm gonna give you guys a team code again why am I like this I have to give it a team code now we are here to play not to tell stories ore baba re okay come and join now 4859401 come fast 4859401 come fast not the same player again okay girl in the chat or what yes 11th Dora oh nice have bro 1k dan hagel you ini bhai Shillong FF Shillong okay hello hello oi tak pimbut ban 1v2 na 1v3 1v4 na para marway tingim shim ra po gil test tingi shim 1v2
1v2 ni.
Okay. Tokish na no atake. Okay.
Ada mantap kan?
Okay, tata.
Mantap.
Oh, bantay. Manu itay bantay? Ni nga so kalong familiar ba kata kakateng. Taken nga light na ram house na marjar katlay. Oh, lat temyan date. Ay dora manu ini manhakani ngaro ngate warare itu. Takada umju issue if he has status ngamut fila delete nama jonga MP data actually my phone it's in Nigrim hospital that's why yeah bye sis now I'm gonna study okay all the best mga ari oh it's me YD Shala oh takada use my sis account brother that's why grade by karam la biang katubot okay sure I will Xerox hi Xerox mano ini ba Xerox Give it up and take care of this. Thank you very much. Take care you also. You have to take care.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Mano ban me banta? Me and me not. Then we will lose the match. I think so. Because I don't know how to play. Nah, this match I need dark side unbroken again. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Huh? Where are we? How many likes ngilayo manta? Kano like ngelayo menta bot? Kano like layo menta? Let me check. Let me check first of all. Sakala halo ba Steven ngin say lesh phang mo mentangan ay should tim code naman kadang sedang stream mentan shpanghi pada slam tan tak daw. By the way your grandfather call you. I didn't receive. One like I but now 1vs2 Dora you have to join to team code only if you want to play them. Yes, you have to join to team code only. Me and that side will play I think so. Because I have to fix my setting also now. Hey Dora Shimlang say what's your name ba Xerox 58 likes. Okay guys let's complete 60 first of all after that I'm gonna blah blah again. Where are we? Not a problem. Oh itu man hagan ni sela itu lah ait keteng sela tu. La pau di keteng sela. Ngala temen keng kongkong ngala yok siuru ukun ningkong la long daya poi bat pi. Kadang ka badam yan la kat nusnam ni bai. Chỉ xe ngàn một đằng khung le. Kanus nampi. Shuat yang edi mungkin haban ada tim kuat penhe tu dak khniat arit palat. Apa kandian? Then where are we? Oh, Ribabari. I didn't even get to buy that helmet. Then what should I do? Oh my goodness. Nggak ada ban thiet juga helmet nang. Kam thiet helmet tang am tip shu ai ba Mᴏʀᴇ tipit sa ai kan ne ga yu. Am tip shu kom no ban fix kan ni ka kam. Ada kam long dengan hab ban change to DPI kan dia. No helmet at all. Oh Ribabari. Very dangerous. Where is he? Where is he? Where is that guy? Damn, Mᴏʀᴇ. Ayo, did I get slightly red or full red? I didn't even know. I see full red, right? But he didn't die too. What should I do then? Oh. Yeah. It's my loss then. Oh, he didn't give constant HP. He nearly died, that's why. I think so, I don't know. Now I see two bonfire over there. Oh shit. Where is he? My god, he's so fast. Damn. Now I'm gonna die. Ay buat umlong rin setting siya. Asong tu ba dalek kay custom deh. Phải ngabot ban mare shuai ngapoi shuai. Umlong rin setting yung buat deh. Shisha. Oh, Ribabari. Taong tu pat ula along no. Ngan lek kum no. So lost. Ay hai. Where are we? Labiang buat damian bala ﷺ. Oh. Ngaru ite la ﷺ. Hahaha. Shuat no yang okay, sure, I will. Ila apa try helmet ini deh. I want to drink tea. Buat kan ang kuno new setting nga taray nga haban adjust daw nihi nga smooth best daw ni setting dang ba kadang long new te nga haban practice nga haban training re best setting gar kom siat nga so ka best ate. Apa ngampat la ada ban ayun ban adjust ini te kadang long problem yan.
First blood.
Ye kya hai? Change na DPI BS5. Pait la ada headshot patay mentale kum no. Kena sa hello ba kena sa DPI san spa. Uri baba nga DPI nga itang aspa tampi. Kam air katata. San spa ta try long kum no. San spa ka DPI jung PC uper do umlong ko mobile. Mobile kat pinang panhe DPI M kanang smooth. Jung PC pat kat pinang panhe DPI M kanang ayun. Kanang duna jung smooth. Kwa. Ay kiben sala. Cium tu. Hahaha. Leno eh. Leno na use na tu. Leno le. Bit mo itu igay dang shuai lat itu dah kai hai tu. 1v4 ikruit itu di ace player MTRI 1v2 di ace player. Ngayo ore na itu arkon rusi tau yo sok mo yo ida nasiat le ida tau kenang le bom yo ida.
Ayo tang skill.
Ni ngalai dah tau kenang yo ida.
Ada setting sendiri.
Miap ber tak turu. Kalau siap lambat ru miap ber. Ai lapai. Very dangerous. Baik iklam icon stand HP tak ada. Di icon stand HP tak kam subli kam tak met kedi ai mo. Shaydan. Oh, slightly. You are normal lah. Oh my god, full red again. Uri babari. Bet saya buat tapi pait pada aku belum tu setting. Kanya ong.
I killing asset pula.
I don't mouse acceleration 2 point. Okay, tak sekarwit no di next. Ngaling ngas tahu yo itu.
Don't be too selfish, Dora. I killing ah.
Ta ngalai nganu bot halek ngasu tau yo tu.
Ngaruh bot he.
Hai kum tu ngilapoi. I no mouse acceleration 2 points. Okay. Hai Miss Dora at friend yang okay. Hui kok bot shining ke SKR kum nu filong ani ni ba shining ro kum nu filong aslam ham ju kan tu shum ju wan ju hira po stream ro. Idah kai itu ibadah kai hai tu mo ba dark side issue ailat shoi mtap itu dah kerwit shibin. Hishapat.
Nganya tu ini player kasi 1v1.
Tengok. Woi bhai. What the tu telah lakut bet. Lakut tu teh. Beli ailat ngan pak ngan dari ailat pak ngan yo ai ibu di badak side biar. Itulah ja. Dan tu hi shot pelaj semua. GP stay ba kam kan dia ke bom laban long beli ja yu ipaksa aku ni. Uri babari. Oh my goodness. Pizza buat long kum ni wo yu. Setting ngabot ban kawang keluar syawai teh. It's very difficult to manage this setting. Kalau ngebalik tweaks tu lah buat. Oi! Ngadang mudang don sedian. Ngadang syukmat. Kɣɪʟɪṛ. My god, zone is coming. Uri babari. MP abshangan hilsha. Tang light try. Ani am kan mau rek badai you. Am kan mau rek badai you teh. Badai what to say? Badai bomb day constant HP mo. I need to say that only. Oh my goodness. Very dangerous. Very big bot. Wait kat turun day bot kat turun. Oh shit. So tengah helmet lim dan helmet shooting halai lah aja kut. Oh ribapri. Oi. Ani. Slightly not full, that's why he did die. Tayo full kan shotgun ni minta kan best shoot dah. Best shoot dah. Laja. Shotgun tu shoot. Baru aku kut yeng na try sami lang tinaru. Jing shalak tada ite gute. My god. Ui, 40. Damn, I don't like it. Laja. Body. Ila buat ai ila buat thang ding hang tu kan tiat nampa ni yo body di la jan yap tharai. Very difficult dah buat udang suk tu setting marim jonga. Shisha pat tangba kapiang hi unda setting khamja recoil. Try tweaks 88088 tatelong kumno okay. Not now mo buat apshwa. Dora nai le kai ko apait bale kai itu bamarway ha ita. Em kadang na setting tle ba sulok ta kadaw. Micro emote dom tre ahanga pidura namar nga claim download emote utuh use long byte normal. Lol lawai tate. Em pi da pim download makanaru da pi I u da pi reload kum tu ka gun suppose mo pi I kum tu ta ka long da pi da pim download makanaru yo snow byte kum tu. Where is he? Bali la yo mat nai kan diat ba dark side ila apa kum tu?
Lah yo head daga Desert Eagle tempatnya tang jap lah.
Takadaw.
Yang sifat.
Mesti jomang tu rum ayu dah. Kuat dah. Ni body. Oi body ni bot ni. Atai kan ni bot ni pencina setting yang ni body like. Misha rekan ni bom laban long. I need to fix my setting again. My goodness. Where is he? Hang ni yung sami. Oh wow. Oh my helmet. Oh my goodness. Very dangerous. Nga nang but lahir helmet nga hair ka vest na. Kumnupat katu damage. Even I don't understand. Mak dark side. Kawang nak batru mat dam sa Ejiro nani. Leben na sejat badon nga hang ni na lasyak terus Reborn Shania Reborn Mᴏʀᴇ Ngashu tau yo katum data ba you. Where are we? Oi Dora, what's going on? Mo hyping autumn Lýირᴅᴇ. It's okay, it's okay. I will try next time. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Mᴏʀᴇ. Mau balate. Hi, hi, ha ha ha. Friend jong Dora subscribe lang channel jong mo Apsha. Moderator pait katu mo. Practice make a girl perfect. I think so. If practice every time, then it will make boy also perfect. Hi ha ha ha. Not all girls are perfect. Not all boys are perfect. We have to practice only. Where am I? Chuping a litang stage with only one at the end. I'm later on luch. I'm set rapat na din dengan ay people pali. Long hira ban set na din mo. Kapan issue keluar betul men nanti. Nang dah salong ni kriwit la jas no. Oh la going na kon watch ni la pois thi na. Stat hala itay. Damn. Tatala good wait. Oh my goodness. Oh slightly red I get. I think 12 or something. Ni direct na air na. Sabi na siya ni lapak yan to. Wait sure ako luwal try. Laja. Niya ni eh. Oh my god. Oh, Reborn very dangerous. Batak side tu mo.
Bola yo kill head yo kill body shot.
Kadai salit try. Mᴏʀᴇ mo ba so gaming? Mᴏʀᴇ.
Ni ayat tang bayar body shot Dora boy.
Ngalingo akin tang skuli tang bauli yang pelupat malay.
Nga ayat ya tang bayar body shot.
They try they malumala body try. Yo they tang skuli try body barit ha. Silong umtu ngaroonsien.
Kuara ban hier ke head cerit tang bayar body shot way.
Kaju ka bangya apalat ketika tu badon sejan zon kan uyap hazun ka ken na bayo body shot le sama kia. Shui la ja.
Mental ya body shot setang sapenya head cerit harang.
Why ngali la akhir lu tu fi headshot rate ngam yo siap headshot shoot ada tu body bet ngali kai nga.
Ngali punya mentang harang sapenya.
Mending orang don 70. Kita mentang lah poi try 69 EA.
Ngam menit dan menit poi pra mentang tekan situ. Ya body shot.
Oh, very dangerous. Ngala mo siat na met bakakan mau headshot rate mᴏʀᴇ. Ngala yo na met ila jan let hitu
First
nian.
blood.
Kan mau headshot rate tahu have to berkat. Uslu tele reload bet jai. Hostia. Nᴏᴍᴇ bet ka best tu. Ta ke ngai kawang na met te you wanna play? Ya kan mau. Aku bamdai. Friends jong Dora subscribe lang channel jong ha. Okay. Ang ba mentang ngamle channel promotion show tadi juki Khasi makanaru na marba man promotion ni ai na promote. Te mentang ngalale promotion. Ladang promote channel jong fi te kamut yuar lang.
Double kill.
Ui, balaikum tu ba dak site ngai piap sapu oi ila shui mood les mo.
Jap zone dia.
Man persyang nak dan ten mo sisin long kum. Nga benut headshot rate dengan siat patharu ngalong kumpi kanya benut headshot rate.
Ngaru benar sikit.
Empat sih wala kataru. Okay, let me read the comments first. Kan no like lah point menta. How many likes we have reached? We have gained by now. Player temen lah goy tat player temen player kena don lut hang tu baro. Yang ati yo full red yang ati yang atharai na Mario kawang bid ten bet parabat helmet air tu dom bet thai. Ui. Kasha comeback mo sino ta ka kaya. Ore babare, umi name tu. Ui. Oh bahaya sap. Nai kum tu jom. Alang mo lahir siya po. Ani, okay, nice. Kum tu kan di ban pen i.
First blood.
Pait na du mendiru buồn kỷ niệm sudah bye bye ngan lẹ kai no ngan ni no ngan I like no modera okay to melera bye bye kadang i first chat kan dia takadang dura PC jung pi ka syong dor kat nu PC jung ka syong dor kat nu tu ngatrai si ko hajar rai tang si ko hajar ngaduk ta ingat thiet batat ngam yo ra pisa ban thiet barem takadang ngasnahi PC ngali snahi sna talentang plywood Dark side, oi, create ho. Dark side thì ông itu one v one lại thì em tidak one tay na yeng. He need to one 4 round because it is 15 round custom room na. Oh my god. Mali kan wala kay. Ban kia mà ban yang atlang okay give me your ID ID ka ID yang lasya ban pi la I account free yang aku komdu ka ID jong nga lasya ban I account free yang ngam don te ye taling puting di padon dang I hi la dir uni account gitu bala kai ngam dir account jong oh my god kawang-kawang pada site 1v1 piong ide sido song sia kawang berbuat kepen haban kawang penla met Mickey hi speed 777 Mᴏʀᴇ Dora hi how are you ba speed where are you from it's the first time I see you comments on my channel so I'm gonna ask you a little bit to introduce yourself Mᴏʀᴇ YT la aja asmi syar la aja buat dengan awat ID bet DWM lah ayap. Oh nice.
Ngaputnya ban I body shot.
Sa persyang kong ay nga okay ta sa ay mo. Ngalimlong ya kun le ba dark side syumi syulim wait le. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try.
Body shot. Hatsar jangan lahir baik. Rapi hanya cara.
Same. Oi, na propose kan hier sa propunyo. Kakiyo kan na propose sa propunyo.
Ini nanti menni ke dalam prata itu prata.
Mas ngopi ang propose dah. Takadam really sorry. I'm really sorry. Ngala bakalala duna ki score kan dia takadaw. Te para balay. Where is that? Itu guy. Laja. Awan sini. Ani tahu you dili tahu keluar jangan kami patar itu kan biar support deh salah kan itu legit tiktak baik create 20 damage lah body shot again tidak apa ngelak yuk body huri-hura tak tahu pra best Nay perpara umon.
Nandun perpara.
Tuh layak na siya siyang. Yang ngali usuk ta iban headshot yang bangan lu pelat ta kataw. Ini lah po siya ni. Uy, did I get that number? Uy, he didn't die. Oh, nice. Ngayo arat umiyap na mitang saw na katno nam to. Where are we? Non-stop gaming la live Dora. I don't know anything about him. Dora bat ngaru 1v2 rebabari. Okay, you have to join to team ko dun ni, okay? Amin aspek syamta ya UID jong ini iba ni kok na bankiw mar banyang. Okay, let me inspect. You wanna play? If you want, then you tell me. Okay, I'm gonna give you. Wait. 3719. Let's complete no light mental apoy. How lang? Can you check the light please? How many? 3719 6200. After that 67. Okay, let's go. Shipara. Maximum of friends request has reached. Aman copy UID jong feed then ngan delete shwa kitu kibom juan. Shu ngan da check shwa. Kybom juan hap delete bait batadam. Ai hai. Tuh. Itu ngam tip di menu. Juan that try to bahai ra. I have to delete. Then where are we? Lah piang tu mo. Shim to. Hanga kapau 63. Ada team code Dora. Okay, wait mo. Dora la stat le kai 2x become smart. Can you participate ki subscribe kom no ngam sutu dah. Ala dap ad mo Dora ko update balik ka itu pemarwai ho ken ngaru tang ba. What should I do? Ngadang fix your setting la jong tak daw. Anyway, guys, kayak gini. Buya pass mission reward. Okay, let me check how many likes we have reached by now. Dora ala dap send request to free speed 777 I accept Chloe. Okay. Let me check. Okay, ladang. Tenang ta? Ngan legal test when happen join the team code. If legal test if you want to join it, you have to join to team code only. I can't do anything. Let me check. Okay. Let me check first of all the lights. How many number of lights I have reached by now? I'm really sorry. Yeah, my voice is not that much good. 67. Let's complete 70. After that I'll give you guys a team code again. Okay, let's complete 70 lights. Let's complete 70 lights first of all, guys. Hello 1v3 ayo. Not now. Mickey Hani kishu yami umat katang begini. Itu ba ID lah. Don't know friend request friend list ba nga. Item code okay, I will give. Don't worry. Lanu pin le open challenge guild orang. Nga try ndala la dap member po guild. Menta ting 4 don lagi member ngidang diat ki member po guild menta. Plus kala don ki bami teng ru tenata katau. Ngidang don 15. Then we need 25 members. After we reach 25 members, at that time I'm gonna give a guild test. I mean guild challenge, open challenge. Okay. Okay, let's complete 70 lights, guys. Check whether it's completed or not. Let's complete 70 lights. After that, I'm gonna give you guys a team code again. Ngadang di siya atat kandiat tak daw. It's completed. No, not yet, right? Lapyang palap taka siya. Ay shucks kandian. Dil mera dekho. But ani Dora la on friend nga PD tu ba 30 tidang don friend dapat ngaman niya. Mᴏʀᴇ gamer nga batay ngan penhiar ngam tu show ani nga ay tu you try ngan haban ban decrease to mouse TPI little bit. But I don't know. Guys, share and subscribe to reach 10k soon. Okay. Plastic core. Not now mo. Okay, thank you so much. I'm gonna give you guys a team code again. Only a player who want to participate, but not the same player. Okay, take that team code 6694201. Shimut real kandai sao are not way. That's the team code 6694201. Bu baha mensia mutu 30 ho ito. Steven, finally like you join ba Steven? Oh, finally. Hai ani male combat da parot sendan 1v3 oi re baba 1v3 okay ta 1v3 ngatangan inspect try nga ko apay ka gameplay jeng ini speed yung no nga kay guild test okay ta shnano ba Steven have join team code as always ibot nga slow hay nga ban typing slow ka ban type Manu ban mi ani 1v3 tegini ini ba YD AG itu 4 long na ban mi namar itu 4 le kay teng mentas ni takat le kong itu takat itu le kay itu kong ITI kong itu kong Steven kong ta okay no worry ngan haban ya kerwit hikat bala they are broken dark side iba AG apshamo ba AG YD AG pinahapan apshamo wait namar itu player 1v3 dekat daw bapli dang suka ko ale kay 1v3 to sa ironi nilay ju shraya Ada apa cuaca gameplay nong pi ayo. Ada apa cuaca gameplay. Samo finally Sam lawan lah light Sam itu. Hai Doranub yes Sam. Pi lah lightnya itu. Lah lightnya. Dampak light teh kilit rekod saja tu em julong sabom nu dia ngejing song sibut.
I'm the leader of the
Sakale
pack.
kale balik sakale kale. Kadres rubima. Nice to nice change re rabbit tu. Oh, oh nice. Typing keyboard have you used typing formulas? Okay, but I don't want to do that. Ngalangya ki formulas again and again formulas since I was in class 5 or something. I have learned so many formula. That's why my brain is full. Let's complete 70 like guys. 75 no. We have to complete 75, right? Why only 70? We have to complete 100 also. Hi. Yeah, we have to complete 100 also. Slowly. Next manga mo. You have to join to team code only. Balay siya tulip lights there. Hoy kalips na kadang sumem tan pang. Thank you. Hoy iyo ba ilerman itu badang suka long kompertai mentak lung dang suka la shalak day komen swasa kale kabadai kata mo add more. Okay, but not now because now you have to join only through team code. We take guild test only through team code, so if you want to join then you have to join through team code only. So but Steven, you have to create fast. Let me inspect your profile a little bit because you wanna play 1v3, right? I have to inspect your profile a little bit. Khasi squad. This guild sounds familiar. They try. Tumhari bin diwane ka. Not bad.
I'm the leader of the
Pit
pack.
kay jong la dia lapoy kat nu ngala set body shot du menetip lapoy manen druk pau mo. Lapoy druk pau. Ori baba re. Ari lapoy druk pau headshot red. Lahir lut bro. Pi la lek kay slam misra em dang spang ani nai ong la imis ni sok mo ha lek tang class 5 light bahas ong mis la સોભાᴏᴜᴜ man. Bapli dang headshot red jong nga. Ta sa ba ni how ai kay ID jo fi spec kay nga. Tito la lek kay 23 games itu iba mentan iba Steven. Kalau iba Steven create fast. Why is that? What happened? Uy. Balay jayo. Oh, ba Steven. Okay, tata. Ino di ba Ronnie? Pi ay kateng kumno ba Ronnie? Da kumno? Adang shnatu way. Okay. Tata. Sa invite yang amo. Tata sa invite da pila dia sa join dia sa invite yang amlilera. Hai Dora, ay long lidar gil no nga fi kamja online TV to account nup jong pi temo ay sibok isam na baniat ay long gil lidar isam ong pang laki klut brio bro padang pogil. NG Ronnie. Let me check. You online ya menta? You online now? No, you didn't. Nah, you didn't. Ni clear mas dah. Dora don't way bakop sarong bahaya pi ong hana. Ong la de penliam if you 1vs1 namlilay re yo ila penliam si Sharu ay kerteng. Dil ko karara fi kan bakik mentala duna hatu gil jong li kam kek re nga ya mi hi. Ni syukur no ben mi yang na bakik mga. Tu sam li baliat ya. Ada wan seni yang. Where are we? Team code I would 1 minute mo. Ay, dang ay team code talay ilo po streamer ro. Shim friend, I kateng kum no ba ate bor. Can I join your guild? Yeah, of course. Yes, you can join. Yeah, of course, anytime if you want. But you have to participate guild test first of all, okay? Hable kay biyang bat pi kang dura up shibit okay tata. Okay, tato. Mentah bangam long setting asyum 1v2 dari balong setting lang create 1v1 ro ada na hello. Hello L. Damn. Ali don. But me udon ne. Udon semua emerald. Come on emerald. One word. Emerald. No bot. Aku yang emerald buat kemana? Emerald close At no duram danong one telen at you Okay, tala one to batak side. Kawang no patram ngilak biang try kum tu. Okay, 1vs no, not 1vs1, we play 1vs2 as always, but you are gaming. Move no yang asya spek no yang move no yang asya spek. Move no yang asya spek. I want to see your gameplay. Ni kila join lu taki MORON sudah bro koi. Wanda itu ngan ai sikik kemud. Shisha ngai itu ngai samon say wina ying. Ngamut bakik mafi namar ba dap dok tag de dah ngam jukik ada. Spek yang ai spek ni emerald berakai ha. Boy spek ni du bhai. Without you ani lapat you deal. Ngala offline buat ngahap kang no. Okay to dapat si yang setex. Spek shwaya ngaken emerald. Open spek pada smooth vi kambas. Mat mi kita gi ayu. Ban lek kayang ba lek kayang kumno buat lek kayang gi lek kay 1v3 tak kadau. Kol yang buat mentang kadang page stream ai buat tak kadau melong ada. And so call for some time mo. It's been a long day without you my friend. Come and tell you all about it when I see you again. Ngati ngam don Khasi Khasi legend. Ya iban imat bangan noob karyam nge gameplay. Manu bakik ngati ngam juke kera. Invite lang no yang ngatu gil thamai jung fi dengan noob room lelai kay syakik bina jing syong ang inspect anyway mo. Let us inspect that guy 1v3. His movement is very nice. Tangpay taka clear ikop syalak ha. My favorite song. Tabangam tipat ban rai tijirai ngasurai patan. I'm really sorry. My voice is horrible. Up show what pat show la basti benani le show yang tay kibrio kruit be kibrio. Nai pat pen ira ka skill nang dia riat ko mandup sa kruit be dia kadu mat khamat be tudum. Hai, what a gameplay. Ore baba re. Oi! Ye kya? Ore bhai. My god, it just get headshot my lap lek kai da mouse bat keyboard kai aim de ngam tip re yo le ru tang ngam tip re namar pathai menta nakik na jing syong pang hire namar sambut da karai je perleng na kadau persyam yang kain banwang nak ba ro ni dang nang em na I know that I don't even know how. Want some? Want emerald? Kat dekat itu guys. My goodness, lah jangan yap kita. Dia comeback terus waste kuli lah jangan late kita. My god, very dangerous. Bukan Shifdan, bukan Umi nana. Nice. What the movement? What the movement. But I want to try 1vs1. But not now, after I fix my setting. Okay. I just wanna try. I don't wanna try.
अभी लोग हंस रहे होंगे इस बात पे, पर जब तुम इसका साइंटिफिक रीजन जानोगे ना तो
हम kan mau siya ba mentala yo slow ni keren ni pula. Oi! Ore babre. Ada tip benda yang ngalak bihi le. Guys, aku mau ibang ngalak kali ni ada tip benda yang ngalak fast pack dan. Shanu siya
First blood.
My goodness. He need to 1-3 round because only 7 na I quit.
Double kill.
Yeah. Ronnie for H4X, you have to play 1vs1 with him in my stream, okay? Ronnie and Steven, you have to play 1vs1. Kumno ta karen madakar. Shisha kain ta ka along to da phi da phi spec ekibro kin happen off no kitain tayo as no karen makar mai hoy. Oh my god, nice done. Nice done, very dangerous. Ani don't ever mess with broken bot broken. Oof. Mo ba Ronnie? Salek kay 1vs1 with tiba Steven mo. I want you to play 1vs1 with him. Yeah, with that Steven. His gameplay is very nice. His movement speed also is very nice. It's like he was playing in PC. If I play 1vs1 with him, then so I think so I will die 0 damage. I will get, I think so, 60 damage because I will get to shoot the Sadigal from his leg. Maybe, I don't know exactly, but I just guessed. Hi guys. Okay, don't forget to like, to share. Okay, you don't need to share because I feel embarrassing. You just like the stream and subscribe and comment so that I'll know. Just like and subscribe and comments. You don't need to share. I don't want you guys to share my stream. I feel embarrassing. Ibang le ya test board but itu ba Steven. Ibang ketika samle ibang ya test board itu. Oh my goodness, Steven, what is this? Oh, Reborn. Come on, my dark side, Emerald. Show him the power of Moron. Ini Moron nga kita siya katat mo please. Damn. Yeah, he play like what to say? He play like PC player. Oh my goodness, I see 44 headshot. Ngam dan net that's like the net more ni sa you. So if you have internet that time then you let me know. My god, yaar. Oi! Ore baba re. Come on, dark side 1vs1. Oh my goodness. Very dangerous. Ore baba re. I'll calculate net, that's why. Okay. 1vs3. Khasi player. Ore baba re. What a gameplay. What a movement speed, yaar. Okay, light. OP in the chat, guys. OP. Type OP in the chat for Steven. Damn, his movement is very cool, right? La hi tharai dai yo spray te tip him la ra sam tharai. Ho sam to but you sam pat la hi pat dong la hi you sam te mo sam. 30 headshot. Come on Steven. Come on, you can do it. My goodness. Oh, Reborn. Kaya para legend kada gini. Who will get? His movement speed is very nice. He have both accuracy and movement speed. I think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. The mouse and oi! Oh, Reborn. Oi, why the dark side Moron? Adi kaya ada kait lagi di Moron pasam ro. Come on, Emerald. This pali lagi ba Emerald mata. Oste dora bot oste sam nya with 1vs1 defeat no one can defeat you, I know. Because Sam is very pyro. He play like hard card, he keep one tap with grenade also. Are you feeling so tired or something? Yeah, you can take rest now. I see you're feeling tired. Even if you're not feeling tired. The kite new guy, new guy, the guy very dangerous. Yeah, very dangerous. Khasi player from Mᴏʀᴇ. Oh my goodness. Antara ide Khasi ne ide dikhar na ide Khasi pi Steven. Oste. Nice. Atray that side. Kumbuang iba have man yang atray they mobile or they mouse input there. I don't know because nowadays most of the player they are using like mouse and keyboard also now. Then it's like PC only, but the difference is that the monitor is small because they have to sit on the mobile phone. Yeah. basic MORON mᴏʀᴇ I really like gameplay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kani ka kakakим palat mo ba, Steven? Oh, Reborn. Uy. Nilit. Buti mobile mo ay tambah ka gameplay te bang alay game mobile player te ba kaniki ba kaniki ngong ba limanki ba bormi te ngatray empat. Oh nice. Empat la try ban beat gitu te. Ne kumun ya ngampat ini mobile player ban ong ban la ban beat gitu kan arwon. Adan. Yo ba ayu bormi mana ba beat itu kai. Ba bormi pada no crew before te le tu. Angle lida jong no. Legend mana ba degel. Mana ba lida jong tu. Lo ong man le 1vs1 man na. Oh, Kɣsos. Tak ada. Eagle. Come on, ba Steven. Show them your real power, man. Begini saya bila setia kelang persetia argon tigini. That's why I really hate this guy. Instead of going and shoot at that guy there, sakale over there. My god. But guild without them na it's empty. Manu kita. Miao tu dok. Hello, miao tu dok. Miao tu kutung lep miao tu dok. Situ dok so miao tu tang kutung oh. Manu kita gitu ki long malai ke gameplay kan. Saya ngamtip dah emerald buat lihat bulu paling untuk emerald. Come on, Pak Steven. You need to win only 3 rounds. You don't need to get boyal, so only 3 rounds you need to win. Damn, your gameplay, yaar. It's very OP. Kita idan ni slow and I keluar mo. Kan slow idan I keluar. Kerteng yung kerteng bormi. Natry. Ini ngamtip dah ulah I kerteng umnu bahai menhakan dia. Kita ke gameplay le 1v4.
First blood.
Nang tabat tu leman ki dah mentai im dah kam dak kai game show ngamtip show ke gameplay ni malah don ki sendem ngam jui show ke gameplay jui. Kadang ngamtip show dah I don't know his gameplay anymore. Before tu I have seen his gameplay is very OP. And one PC player is Swag, but he is not active. We have exam, I think. He is not active nowadays, especially. But he play 1vs4 or 1vs3 with us, right? 1vs3 or 1vs4 with us, and he got 7 rounds. We got 8. My god, this gameplay is very dangerous. Yeah, guys, type OP the chat Don. Wow, nice, very dangerous. Boleh dah kai bat ngap ni Don 1v1 untuk balik. Siya anong Don silet tu. Dah kai kiway ano hack, dah kai bat ngapat siat re, imaru I full control no bahay. Okay, guys, let's what to say? Let's complete 80 lights first of all. Sakale kale balai sakale kale sakale kale balai sakale kale. Nice. Arey baapre. Okay, 9.74 we have reached. I think so. Okay, guys. La biang hi uni 7 ma la kai ni mo. Aggressive TikTok may na pa na ha upra. Okay, long time no see Dora. Hi ba Bilor how are you? One top legend of Khasi legend menshwa mentada.
First blood.
Arey baapre. Tidur dalek aku kancak kawang di menit rum situ dom memeral. Sakale balik sakale. Let's see his gameplay. Let's see kon jitega bhai. I think so this what to say MORON will win because 3 of them to ngaru ono da uhak la kamprohi ai can get hoit sam ta shaban ID te wat you pat shadat. Reborn near or best. Nice. OP guys, OP his gameplay plus his movement speed, his accuracy is OP. If he play 1vs1 with me, then too, I will get 0 damage for sure. I know that. Yeah. See the way he play? If he play 1vs2, I think so he will win. Like 2 round or 3 round. But he wanna play 1vs3, so I don't know how. Because my players also are dangerous player because they get to join my guild by playing 1vs2 only na. Then they are 1v2 player only. Dora na mani fi at friend yang tang ba klem shim guiltas ra. Hoy ngam shim guiltas ra da ka ba fi invite ko to. Ngi shim tang gitu giba join the team code. Yes, if you want to join guiltas then you have to join to team code only, okay? I'm not gonna repeat that again, but if you want to join guiltas then you have to join to team code only. His gameplay is OP. See? Oh
First
my
blood.
god. Wih, bak dark side. Wah, dewa. Nice, nice. Tadap kan dia manu ban lek kai 1v2. Ngan I the team code, ki bakloy ban join the team code, that will be the person who will play 1v2 ya, 1v3. Maybe he wanna play 1v4 also. Dura lah ni yang banyarap nama account jo nga masyaban. Oh, nga account sam tada I silak ro ngayarap deh. Steven, come on, show me your real power, man. Show me your real power. Your gameplay is OP. Now show me your real power. Boom, headshot. Oh, they are carrying Wolfra or something. Damn, your accuracy is very cool. Penong bat ngas ya 1vs1 yan o ni ba Steven?
First
Oh
blood.
my god. Ini ba Steven na kumuna. Balay film live report ba ay custom free namar ba? Por ba ay custom free tagi buon may kibas na taga daw pi. Ngam kwa ra. Blasty, hey Dora, what's up? Hey bro, what's up? What's up? Okay, where are we? Klam long rất thế long. Daong hog rất thế please long ayu. Who told you to hack? Huh? But nga P1vs1, but nga P1vs1. Okay, ngan saong ito ba Steven mo? Tada itre. Okay, how many lights we have completed by now? We did complete like 85 lights. After that, I'm gonna give you guys with team code again. Then you will play 1vs2 or 1vs3. Uy, ba Steven? La, koy mahle. Balik mo play 1v2.
Mga boy.
Black. Sibok na dyan shock na sibet. Mo ano ka boy, yung siya na ka boy. Just yeah. Kung naman na kayo kumto, pan. Kung naman pala, tanya kita ro.
Entah lah, nup tam jula kayak game show.
Lah suong hi. Ngalong hanais ya test 1vs1 na manigay na. Nice. You got me.
Ngali.
Nice.
Ngali na do tisian na. Alim yo rong gel tambah ma pi dat tu pi pendrong supa.
Ngalamot pendrong tambah piong jang na way account jang na way tele ngin pendrong na way.
Kaner dang surong bena ap ngan sar dang long na pendrong la
Oh,
syaba.
long pila de pendrong temen kan dia. Pendrong na way long hitang ma pinap pendrong na account ma pilek kai ma pi kan. Pilek kai ri bro.
Juna kan dena.
Hoi. Jangan dia mo kan invite hau ni.
Amma mentarang dan nagawi parlak mi
Data. Saong na pila ri di mo kan nga boy temo sa adat sibet.
Tata.
Damn, guys. He's my friend only. He just came here to prank me. Team code. Okay, let's see how many lights we have completed. No, what to say? 85 lights we have. Ini ba pandai mo le. Hello, panda. Panda, hello.
Oi, Dora.
Oi, ngadan aku stream menta. Pimut banda igil tes pila ong na du mendin na ngadaw ngai i.
Lek kagil.
Ngas mo piong la kay igil tes mendin fi offline no pat balay.
Ba ngadang try control main gitu.
Okay, tam lilay na. Tangadang na stream menta sa kandu atas bit mo. Okay. Ore babre. One ne ID juga one re halu kasi Dora long shim guild test how long you have to join to team code mo and XT max. You have to join to team code only. Mᴏഏᴜᴛ. Bài tia. What? What? Complete 85 likes, then team code will be shown. Okay. Kadai bohong iba real tensai. Sometimes you have to listen to the moderator also. Okay, guys. Ada ke team code pi okay. Up one nga okay. Long ni em hooj NXT long. Tambangan haban ada team code. Pin haban join the team code as always mo. Dil mera dekho. Where are we? Lawan. Okay. Di boy you Emerald di boy mo.
I'm the leader of the pack. I'm the leader of
Di
the pack.
boy le.
I'm the leader
Lẹ kai
of
bạn
the
ngam
pack.
xin long nang boy bạn tao long boy mung ta. Hả? Ai lẹ kai bạn ngam tu xin long nang boy long ram tu. Yeah, hi, the boy na jing xiong shbet. Dark skill na rin. Kwa join guild but free event star you have to join to team code only. You delete me in your list NGM. What did I? Did I delete you from my friend list or something? Maybe you didn't online for 1 day. Maybe you didn't online for 1 day. Subang taka prank you got me. Really, I'm too innocent. That's why.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Gameplay jufi nga itu at boy nday ko mga gameplay jufi lang ito le.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Ni ana 1v3 mo siya dat wit. Kloy va I team ko ta ang kani ka Mᴏʀᴜᴜ si hen ya plat. Dala poi 85. Balay ka voice kum tadura. I'm not feeling well, that's why.
I'm
I'm really sorry. I am not feeling well, that's why. Okay, after some time. Hey Dora, reply my message. Yeah, I have replied. You said that why I delete you from my friend list. Your name is NGM what or something. But maybe you what to say? Maybe you offline for 1 day. I don't know, bro. Add friend yang give me your ID. I'm gonna send you friend request. Bangat stream lekai. I guilt test ya bangat stream lekai. Okay, sure I will. But you have to join to team code only. Let me check how many likes have we reached. Let me check. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, yeah. Like seriously, I have reached 83. Okay, 2 more lights to go. 2 more lights to go, guys. If we reach 80, then I'm gonna give you a team code. Dotbox salange. Hi, how are you? My ID send friend request. Okay, wait. I'm gonna send you friend request now. 2652. After that 7841 and 03. Here you are. Maximum of friends request has reached. I have to delete some. Broken. Itu him to wonder when I invite him he never come. I don't know why. I think so it's enough. Okay, come. I accept now before it's too late. Okay. Where are we? I team code. Nightbot, your brother is here. Nightbot light. Oh my goodness. Nightbot light. Nightbot light. 1 light needed almost. Okay. No worry. Let's not wait. Let's not waste our time over there. I'm gonna give you guys with a team code, but only those who want to join. Okay. Then take it. 9095001. Okay. Come fast. 9095001. That's the team code. Banshai nongrum. Bashai nongrum. I team code la ay la bashai. Dura ay no yang 1vs2 yo ang yo asalit kumno damage. Zolok fin haban join the team code tada ba zolok taka daw. Okay, plus 80 likes mo. Marwen Gaming. Hi. Hello Khasi Dora. Yes, hello. Hello NXT Magza. Hello Kado. Hola. Krishna no ale sok mo kadno kan ban le 1v2 na
Kan balok.
ta
Kon prolog.
ta okay Krishna no ngan invite lut berosan mood beros nelu ngorok okay
Up.
Real Biller. Where is that Real Biller core? Halo Dora, pelapoi kat nu headshot rate. I think so 60 or something. Ngalapoi Սո낳ᴏ try. I think so I reached 40. I don't know. Actually my gameplay is only 22 games. Nah, that's why 79 or something. Yeah. Dan Bokremo, just kidding. I didn't participate. Yeah, if I participate, then if you say like that also, then yeah, somehow it's good. I thought no, we play guild test. That's why they have to play 1vs2. Minot will join. Come on, Minot. Minot, you haven't played. Okay, so 1v2 ya 1v3. I don't know. Spray na one tap, only one tap. Yeah, only one tap. Only one tap. If you want to see my gameplay, if you want to inspect my gameplay, then sometime you have to visit Attack's live channel and Harley YT. I used to participate from their channel also. Kat balong mo. That means you will spam. Kat do. That means you will spam or something. Kat balong tang tip sure. Wait, Dora, FF boys gamer, hi. 1vs2, yes. Bashay nung room, you have to join to team code only if you wanna play, okay? Shna team code biasa, ngin happen dep siya shimat taka daw. Nga siya atu account jo nga TV rap sa nga pi balik kay PC, okay. Khasi, send me your UID. Okay, moderator, send him my ID. I think I left my consciousness in a 6th dimension. Yung kat balong te let me not tip you spray speed yura layap atat. Tai spray lang mo minot nga tengam nang raban spray sa spray mo fi. I trust you. Ihahaha.
Wah. Spray lang baik.
Ngam nang raban spray dangan nang linga spray baik let minot tengam nang ra.
Ngate ba? Tiba spray.
Oh, that nice. Shula ja.
Aneh.
My god, nggak drop. Aha, spray ra ule one tap spray ra. Ani body. I need to change the sensitivity, yaar. It's not nice. I don't like it. I got him. I got him. I think I left my consciousness in a 6th dimension. Where are we? Neymar JR. ID trong P Basha tu account. Okay. Tang bahang nita no NG only YD. Hoy. Bakar tengkum no account. Dai Khasi Dora wa account na yo. ID jo nga tu di ni pa ngalale meta du ni. Nga ai kateng yun si Dora. Hindi Khasi Dora taray. Hoy, hindi. Tu last no ID. Last nga taray tu ki moderator. Pa tu ID way nyaw sa Dora, nyaw not line not real. Check that. Tu kat tu pada kai ha taga gameplay tu bahayu. Imah le. Long real legend na. Balik ngamla ra ban siat ayo. Ngamla ate ban siat kani kayo. Ni sayap sesun. Ani kan sakanya nga. Kan sakay masiat ngam sya re. Pelak yung 1 minute zone shwit. Ngatat kan sakay made body ngam. Terat re. Oh my god. It's a wall sting swing. Peniok Marwen halo. Broken nubuan. Cik kawang headshot di broken. Nala aku ayu iplat ruti. Tak lek kai mini bat ngam lek kai te aku lek Marwen. Sa accept mo I'll get draken. Okay, sure I will. Dura nightbot light is here. Mana ini ba nightbot light? Mana ini ya? They smooth imat smooth kam lek dia. AG smooth. 999. Uri papa. 999 lek dan uang amin tandai. Benda dia biar kerwit kum tu telah ia patat telah kium yang ada uang 66. 70. Oh, like 70 plus my ping yaar. Where is he? He is very piro. That guy is very piro. Oh shit. Oh, I missed that. Anak buat ada irat tu pandai mana body again. วันมีตัดแล้วนี่ไปวันมีนั่นไอ้นั่นไอ้เด้ตีหลายอย่างตัดทางนี้แต่ถ้าขุดยิงแล้วแต่ใครหลายอย่างคุยโอ้โหอะไรได้โอ้กัดตัวรุมเดย์นะwhere is he body as always because I am a body shot player. Mᴏʀᴇ walu la awai bet. Oi, yang kan siap pathar telek minot itu, yang kan siap laga siap kat mami dah mut dai siap aku ngim la ni. Laja wan betul susuk mau dur baik modal India. 71 damage.
Kawang bet.
Lari gamnang ra ban ayu ban spray nganang tang watap te dah kadau. Watap rumio ire. Laja tu kai. Laja. Boom red number. Hai la dai red.
Nadesh.
Mi tang san po nam tua. Snu laja. Tuang tu body again. Ani, ui, ore bapre.
Kana ka ba? Put network ya.
Kalong kaak hati ka pingru. Oh my god. Very dangerous. Ore bapre. Ani dak kayu la mun siam. Syai kamtang kam pulis ka chat. Tết các bạn đặt sai listia. Vài ngày sẽ lại cài mala ta cả đau muốn sẽ headshot Iİrsᴛሶ. Ta cài thế ni 3 minit rồi. Spray 3 minit spray tu ngarai. Pi kan yang kata em spray yang ngale wanta bila tip bangam nang raban le yu am. Bila tip bangam nang raban le barangan spray ta ka daw. Shoot wanta pun ni. ID jong pi ba satu account. Ndai dah jong satu jong bahaya you. Oh nice spray dah minat. Spray dah bro, spray dah. Ngakam spray dah ngaru ngakam spray. Ngaru ngakam spray dah ngale ngaru. Oh my god. Minat tu ba. Nice. Yang trading cuama I don't understand. Spray nga nang ban spray ada UMP semua ai dorang sa tim kod kanang ban dan bako 1vs1 ani 1vs1 tinggi melek repo gil test kan haban lek 1vs2 satar ha khadu ho dah kai hai tu legend dah ki legend wait Khasi jungi betai la bun pro ta daw la kai bang ale la bun one tap player he one lek 1v2 vimo okay tata tama pin haban join de guild da ayu pa de da tim kuat mo as always minum la daban change ke polisi pin haban join bikum tahi namar ani invalid location balik tu tadi bang yu internet batias tak mut ngala ai tara kan kai 1v2 ta ngala saja pi ban handle ni ku hok fi tanpa ban ya ka 1v1 pat dang suk 1v2 pi 1vs1 dengan saja ha 1v2 ta kadang kam suruh kom ta cula ja tigai ni start hati lajak semua dan kat lai le headshot rate tu headshot rate nah headshot kadang minta tangkat lai kami itu 3 minit aja hair helmet lai ku lai mi ai hai lajak my god, kamlet ira nak klik lek kali namet. Body shot ngamla arte pan handal yang new setting. Ngan hapan check sibet udah kat tu tiap weeks udah 200 or 2000 tarai ini tu ni. Bakala tak weeks ngaru pan pai tu weeks last. Oh my god, kumno bisiat tan skuli wiap. 4 damage ra yung tu bhai.
Cikule de biar pona. Elimination right. Headshot.
hỏi hỏi đang đơn mano ba kwa lẹ kai bat night buat light li lẹ kai batu bat night buat light hỏi nếu ai perlu juga kwa challenge buat free 1vs2 dora ngan ai mang nga ID mo ani ngimpat lẹ temen tau dura kamut ngi baduk hap supet pen balai tang baduk hap supet ngi kampan diamond la pen lẹ kai 1v1 dan 1v2 Pisu join baik handiam nilai ayo lẹ kai da piduk da piru spa da top up da film top up player biang baik da pi join yo lẹ kai lang baik tang da pi join da real account kan pen join da account level 1 ting sya ada da duk da spa record baik na pang ya hari la ja la position ni oh em sino ayo uni keluar lah ni bawa belak oh balik ladu net tu guys tu keluar lang tu balik uni hani ubalong rong kum ni how is that possible oh ladu net itu apa perang awal ladu net dah bahak kila abak emat itu pendap no okay pendap no minat pendap no ni pendap no score bena ja biang de thai sadai body with
First blood.
Sa tim kut khnang dora dan bakok 1vs1 to ong la job mai nai ayura nai le dan namar mentangi le gil test ka daw da kadai ka open challenge am tapi ko ale 1vs1 nyom ba ko open challenge kan kadon ko puar bang ayang solo nga ai open challenge kamut all players Khasi kala ban join da karu stre bet nga karu wit rek wan tang balong darem ru nim juya ben kat den ladang rem nga job ru la pi rem ni job ru ben re kata tang ba ka open challenge te ka open challenge la so tu mentate menta ka de guild test presently it's a guild test that's why so we have to play guild test accordingly and we have to follow the rules and the policy
First blood.
where are we okay ngaru itu relatif de bangaduk takadaw nga habban supet di don hapo stream arlay kan taru mo sam mabalia pala takadaw hap supet bet sam te da yo join eru sam te tim kod am nga kek be yo sam khot ra yo mo bay na ip kong doraban pet tim kod okay to id jong fingan sa invite the fan
I'm the leader of the
I think I left my consciousness in a sixth dimension. Ab mo ngan delete siya gitu ki friend ki bala offline palat bun sngi gitu ki bala to all ayo 5 days ago ki don ne. 2 way bahay siya. 7 days ago nang tal ayo ar itu dami ti la thu ka daw ti ko nok ki methu balay. Balay thu ka daw dengan delete itu kasi ban la thu itu lawan mi mene itu tu hab delete itu bahay. Entah itu ruhi. Okay. Tu bajor arham rungan haban di itu bahaya. Okay, give me your ID. I'm gonna send you a friend request right now. 23922. Not 96. 922 799 28 25. Mana itu? Shim. NXT Maxa. Ladap send mo already. Zulok FF send me your ID. You send me your ID. I'm gonna send you friend request. Give me your ID. After that, I'm gonna give you guys stream code again. Can you check the number of lights? Kam lele lada pishat kala. Hang ne happer tay o. Sa accept mo nga ladap sa
I'm the leader of the pack.
aba buan kan tay o pet ma piat lang please nga don hapo stream ta daling puting kadang don stream ta kadaw quadruple lang 0 triple kill lang 5 ay hi kanu galay 89 okay let's complete 95 more 95 after that I'm gonna give you okay ben you daya rem da job ru biang bet tangale akay so tanat ho kadai ka baong ini bashay no room 95 lights. Let's complete 95 lights. After that I'm gonna give you guys a team code, okay? Ngaso menia bakran syapang leman ki dai ho itu ba leman ki dekat ha ngong Wai baladuk na yeng email kat sabupai kan ni kasam kuat dat ne. Hi Miss Dora FreeFire. Hi, how are you? I've seen so many comments but I didn't see your ID. Yeah, you have comments, so many comments, but I haven't seen your ID yet. Send me your ID. I'm gonna send you friend request right now. We're still waiting for 95 likes now. Then I'm gonna send you friend request if you give me your ID. To aspect your headshot nga. Okay, sure. Shino taba aja. Wait a minute. Menta kami kim don kami join you kita member. How can I expect him? Menta kami kami join kita ki guild test ki kami join. 65 game ani gitu. Oh, babre. Oh, hacker. Hihaha. Ani lah dak loy la kai 200% game ini bhai. Pila kai mereka ni bayar room free ne. 88% headshot rate, very dangerous. That is called YD MORON. Hihi. Ngati dah fishet kelangan yam ketang. Ai, sami dah join di tim kod ngan cake managing shong. Pisa ai dora ngai internet ayah. Ngasa sya. Seorang ada berdatang ba. Ngalak don kesiu. Kesiu lak bun, kesiu lak don kat nungut. Lak don kat san ngut kesiu. Nakan thay rok na sendrang rok don kat san ngut dah kain lang. Ngalak long Mᴏʀᴇ rok, ngalak long Mᴏʀᴇ rok kandian. Ngalak wan biang Shopee pen pau shisha suleng mana ini ya? FreeFire. I haven't seen your your ID. Oh, room free tak daw mo. Ani yokop ana. At what time you will end the stream? I don't know. When my mood want to end the stream, then that time I will end the stream. Hi Miss Dora. Hello FreeFire. Send me your ID. I'm gonna request you. Okay, tell me when it reached 95 likes, then that time you remind me. I'm gonna give you guys with a team code again, okay? I think I left my consciousness somewhere. I don't know, but somewhere. I attack. You are very cute. No, but attack tu lah jah sih pan. Kýʀᴛᴇɪ ro labun ni dura ho, labun ha. Layo 101 like what ani la shuong pi. Dang 90. I saw 90 likes. Let's complete 95 likes, guys. After that, I'm gonna give you a team
I'm the
code.
leader of the pack.
Let's complete 95 likes first of all, okay? Hello, Khasi Shim guild test. The team code. How are you? The team code have joined by NXT. When have joined the team code as always, brother. Ngamla ban li Cukup taku lah yo 10 light 101 but yo ada dang yo dang 90. Still 90. Haven't reached 95 yet. Let me check again. Maybe I'm mistakenly see 92. It's not good na. 90 still. 90 still. 90. Where are we? Shim la unil kumno ba Reborn kumno fiang ngam sipo hara imeban thank you mo for join membership manya thank you Dere kun kanai sai kun kesanya isam kun kesanya de oi. Let's complete 95 likes together, guys. After that, I'm gonna give you a team code again, okay? Stream juga kalau kami kibun lagi you subscribe lah na view kibun ha view sta tang poi 20 plus tambah ngan plus ka you shibet pada yang ngan plus ka stream shibet kibun macam minus na I don't know why. What look like you views bro. Got have to spotlight that only I don't like it. Betul lah alay sang ngala yo 91 okay adil lang sa Dora yang what's up pinhaban join pinhaban le yuta pinhaban le guild test ba one job pinhaban le guild test accept no ya ILG darken okay del ko karada ani kita kibreu kaya bun ha aku aban lek kai rang game tang ba ngamlong lek kai rang game ada lek ngan haban lek account noob plus vini join gini melapoi 5 star melasyo. Kay kata bapak kata-kata Kay pasawa. I didn't hear anything. Listen ka to, snapshot ka to. Kay pasawa. Nothing, right? Give me. Even I didn't hear anything. Kay pasawa. Panja ashwa kay kata bapak kami Mᴏʀᴜᴜᴜ at friend yang must give me your ID. I didn't hear anything. Piyong kasawa kay ngalapan he atu kami Mᴏʀᴜᴜᴜ kay up. Let me check. Maybe it's your ping. Anila kanu kanta pila stream ngala ada kambaro ada on YouTube yo iba fidang le live dia ting napo Mᴏʀᴜᴜ hap ayu hi. Napo Mᴏʀᴜᴜ ngin haban stream hi kum dia. Lem kum tate melongora. Hap ya mi teng mo napo Khasi jungiru. Hoy tatama Marwen, you have to be active, okay? You have to be active, otherwise how can I? Yeah, where are we? Laja ay okay. Thank you Sam, thank you. Sawa bastet kum speaker. Oh, hoy ngapan kiyo mai ta daw. I'm really sorry mo. Where are we? Hello Khasi Tora ka hello Khasi ka group jonga. I didn't understand what you mean to say. Aja 1vs1. This is not an open challenge or something, brother, that we will play 1vs1. This is for guild test only. Only if you want to join my guild, then you can play 1vs2 with our guild member. Yeah. 1vs1. That means you are a coward. You didn't dare to play 1vs2 like others. You want to play 1vs1 with a girl because you want to join a guild easily. Hi. No, you have to join to team code. I'm gonna give you guys a team code again. So the team code will be ready in 5 seconds. So yeah. Okay, LDG, I'm gonna send you friend request. We will play after some time, okay? What's your ID? 2087. Oh my goodness, 8700 again, right? Yeah, 3453. Am I right? Yeah, it is. Oh, LDG Army, I know you. I'm love, but I don't believe love. Kari kilang burken English ba hingat try? It's okay, it's alright, yeah. Ngaong hapshet kalabait menta badang duna hadam ting haps di hoy paniang tam dunar mo. Okay guys, the team code will be ready in 5 seconds. Okay, count 5 4 3 2 1, but you have to count steadily, okay? No rush. Okay, take it. Palingan should you say if you take it. 1150406. Come fast. Come fast. Who get a join? Chukotako. Sakale bale. So we shot challenge guild na am dora ho ngi shot challenge ngi ay hapo stream ngi ay open guild challenge nga try na open challenge after ho open guild challenge ngi ay tadang challenge 1vs1 ro nga si ay gumto open challenge 1vs1 nga si ay te kat ki bakwa ban join te ki join mi hangto mentateng ila stream jong ka yu guild test mo 1 minute, okay. Haos test di klaro ngaong sim lang lembar ID jong nga okay, send me kapak ka sound vidora mentaro pak cukut aku. Okay. Where are we? Cukut aku. Hihaha. Kermlius lalu. Hi, thank you so much for that, Rose. It means a lot. Bam long show ban open kay game nga. Oh. Then manu ban snapan. Where are we? Kano like nila yo man tay. Let's complete 100 lights. Okay guys, 100 lights needed. Target atkan. I'm feeling hungry. Yeah, let's complete it 100 likes first of all. To ID jong ini bak Reborn, sorry, let me add you first of all because kadang you in range pang ngalak kelet no. Like iwe 3111 3508 1. Okay, so this is your ID. No, it's not. Ayo, bye sub. Bye Dora, see you later. Okay, bye. Ayo. Ini bak Reborn tadi check bahawa ID jong fi. Check bahawa ID jong fi. Cokot aku. Ya Dora bat ngigil test. Okay, you have to join to team code only. Okay, 101 likes. Are you sure about that? No, it's 99. How can you say that? Neymar JR Gaming. Okay, after this match I'm gonna send you my ID. You wanna play with me? Damn, I thought that my teammates will play. Mentah kalau aja. Okay, thank you very much. Andra nak dakan Gruza ngan Kyo nak puak jerong ye ngan siat ibat cukup tako babali apa halo bak dark side. Nightbot. Oi Nightbot. Bukan shoot Nightbot. La you mat.
Hoi.
Itu sih yang itu cukup tako.
Oi, perlu bunga.
Takkan tahu ku ajit dah pi bat ngaban noob semua syare.
Lo, tengah benuk lah nampak
Daga.
sedih.
Ya pi lah tiap pada sinus long ai lat li. Aduh.
Ngam alat lah.
Boy ai lat oh. Ngadi lah tiap bagan noob teh ngam la I can't defeat him. He's very hero, that's why. Where is he?
Sambil
this movement.
ini kita pakai.
Oh, ni baba ni. Bakala ka tu.
Head to the
Oi,
safe
listen
zone.
Dora, take your test, take LDD love, he is my friend. Okay, but he have to join through team code na blast eh. He have to join through team code only, that's why. I'm really sorry. Dora, ID jong fi. Moderator, send ID jong ai itu bhai. Give them my ID. Take it, you can give them my ID. Kilat bak cukup tako. Oh, bak cukup tako, bak dark side dek. Kumong bak cukup tako.
Mbak Nagbot.
Hoi, bak Nightbot. Hoi.
Para Nagbot ka.
Oi, what the? Syak revive ni yang.
Para.
Syak bet. Sakale, balik sakale.
First blood.
Inang buat nge-revive tu, am revive dah. Kau nak jangai tengah pula ada nggak lagi gon tu dah. Jos kau kuli deh, dah ngasiat ngas kuli tu. Oh my god. Kita siap dah kada sadigal uyap ni am tu bahaya rawus dah ni am. Nak jangai tengah pula ada yang ngalong. Nak jangai teka syaban defeat you beri.
Uklam rak wolfra.
Oh yes, dah kamu dengan kawang nak ada set betul betul. Isok kata ban defeat yang alih itu balik kain jangai am isok ha ban defeat namar had sa jangai ngam jula re. Namar ngalek tang running headshot am tak tahu sa jangai am yo re. So sad. Ini tu 103 round. La alek kai asil lain ni ba. Hula miss select you hai ba select you kumno 5 star up syamo 5 star official channel up syamo mentang ran hapo you hapo game ta tak tahu up. I will check after some time. Okay, let me complete this match first of all. Ani balik kita ngalas dang yo sting itu bot kali YT.
Ai itu utang pamjak dari
Chano dan do brio kami.
Nga ai itu diisi guli daga dozer nyiap re.
UN dah kat you karakter jong you ang.
Dulu Andrew hayato bad
Teko belum ya.
nga ai tang Pak Satu Sao ta.
Ustaz ha lah poi keleng-keleng sino dan ngam isu tu. Ni lah poi sekian.
Ngam lak itu dan ini dak kata wan.
Ani kita. Oh my god. Ani kata ka ayu jonga kala ayu teh kata ka device jonga kala hit pelat ko valem ketiat wangan snatok. Sure. Mo parlo. Wait, okay, after this much I'm gonna read your comments. Oh my god, adi kala adi dia kita topik mo. Pag mo badak sa ila ban beruhan ni ngamla asu deh. Kala adi dia hiburan kawang keluar ini. I love my consciousness in a sixth dimension. Ini honey, tak ada movement. Ayo, headshot tangkat lain. Yo, full way tu guys. Oh, re babre. Kapra helmet jonga. Hak ngan pack lah, ngan kill shot helmet. Nang tahan sak covid. Ngapet no shandel E쏘sᴛ. Ni sawat mi dang ni try. Balik mon mi sini. Oh my god. Very dangerous player of Mᴏʀᴇ. Ngakam siat lu. Kakanya ngabasiat ngah na. Jish ya.
Ini juga sudah update di 40 kilometer ya.
Hey Durashim to Masan Meladep at Freddy Parlo flower session. Oh, please, okay, sure, I will. But you have to join to team code if you wanna play with me. Balay you? Kakhan body le nga thaj nga kham siat shoot the feel arit ka zon tu nga la ka na nga kham siat shoot kakhan mani nga tumo so mo balay kam khan yung badak side. Ban here head shoot rin bye.
Kuat ra ban here head shoot rin ngata.
Ta kain syara kalong injustice we.
Ta isi na itu.
Tikanay ka tali mo like shoot hira. Uy! Ani nga la iPhone la yap.
Dora bapiro lah.
Oh, bapiro day malumala, day ret tang lipo na kan nu ne. Oh, stop. Pila apen damage tu dora. Oh, takadaw mo ladang apen damage kamut kala kain basiat nga day. Kamut kat ubayot damage last tara yo tu guy kan kain yo ta. Ngam siat shoot pi dari E쏘sᴜn ngam siat shoot ra ngan shoot mare bisharum sheneng. Re. Lahir headshot liat nga nalor dang poy nyupo menere nga poy kat no pitep nyupo kat no ne.
Nya pape kun pape kra.
Da pi legend long rekom ni nu bot.
Indra ngaru ni.
No taray dah shumang. Be.
Pak katam.
Balay ka duna iyo katata. No ka duna kata UV.
Balay ko here.
Ani ka delete fi laway tat. Ani. Kadai let mian kan ni ka update ka glitch pa. Ta kan Kanet ro kapasa Khasi dada pidap sawan B2. You have to join the team code. Yeah, I can't do anything guys. You have to join to team code only NXT Maxa. NXT Maxa. Create 1v1 ไปไกลงานละนี่บารักใส่อยู่ตรงไหน Oh bye. Uy kong ngala nga to ba ay kadeng san biang okay to. Oh, ngalakan mau. Flash atu akaw? Oh, okay to nga sa accept mo. Panla badak sa itu ilawan gildas arsen laisen na itu ba cukup takuru impat yo ara beli. Ni ailat naman tan eh. Lagoy la spray badak sayur. Nice.
Ngam spray ra.
Tayo mau ba spray ay lem no. Lamet. come on. What the movement यार. Bang halat movement भी. तो laput lah gaya. Khatam goodbye bye. Ni kami ai keluar lagi Syekh kawang Mᴏʀᴇ legend he men. Ni lah wai. Nyom mesti support lawan Kɣ쏘n. Tu Nadia dah ada sedikit sibuk lah pandai men. Titik lah santai nang mood sinu. Lagi if support. Ani. Oi. Oh, what is that? Ani full red M10 ni mah lah. Mana badak saya syak dah. Syak dah badak saya lah hack. Lucky shot. Lucky shot. Lucky shot hana. Og mengpaksa skill tu demen dia. Hare dan hajan lah syak semak nak kemudian. Talai pim para maroi pila terai subang modora ada syak headshot ani subang hal esam na songfu bet. Rebet tedum. Ini guild challenge modora ga guild test fee. Kade ga guild test fee daling puting. Dai kluru dadon ini mi hajan umi sejerong man hoits dia ba damian kade sya tab om fi mi sejerong kan. Apsha. Balik kum ta ani ngala glitch balik kum ta. Woi badak side nu berapot. Balik kum ni. Jis Pami yang ni ultra lele telak wai. Hok ngan revive pi ngan pet nela di season mo.
Revive Marias ya.
Hok ngan revive pi ngan pet nela di season. Melak dah ngayu ni guys, dah kai pelat tak dah.
Lak betul.
Lak. Tahu yo tu. Lucky shot. Mᴏʀᴜᴜᴛ karjana usai tu ya challenge guild manu Roni noob mana ini Mᴏᴜᴜᴜ. Dorang ngamdan friend shoot fi. Pila lek kai dekawai account dia hoi ngala lek kai dekawai ka account. Sa ID jong free mo ngan sa invite fi ngala lek kai dekawai account hoi. Come on ba dark side. Ai wit na jebing. Ani lah hai keping. Ngasosi baka kain body shot mennya pi ngaklam siat ro. Re tiban kanya badak side no bahe headshot rate pilihan no headshot rate jong badak side musyara.
Ngan kuat ra dan headshot ngan pin nak sembat plus.
Ngateng ala re.
Ni tharai.
Laja. Stat hada tu guys. Ni sedih lah boy. Ani ngayo slide red. Tangsam kesau. Slide red malu malah api ong kamera Ulfra deh. Tu mi ap re dah kamera Ulfra ro yap re tu siat shot piong lah siat asin mi ap.
Ngah hidup yang akhir sudah M10.
Kam full rapat ong. Oh my goodness. Tadi jad hair ngamu asinjat. Jendukut le din. Ani ya tiga special drop kalau ambil ni.
Hayato Andrew
tak tahu. Ani ngelayu slide red. Malu malah try satpau entah. Amut siap lagi kau wa arung akan mau bawa sekain ini dah. Sekain body am kata, "Oi, yo siap na bed sok mau jis ya." Hadian keluar hana. Kata ngalip hadian keluar. One join team code apa ini em? Sen ken kini kiba mewan mat kiba Roni buat mo. Okay, dorang amdan friend show. Okay, susah edit dia mat friend Roni saya keren. Ai di team code yang ngakong please ani dalik ting amdan te e jala diru tapi pandau diamond ngatang ngadon shispa teli diamond ngadon ngan ai kum buat ngamlang are. Ngala sen give itu buat menin way ta sen give 7 juti ong 4 juti kadang sen give menin. Đang ngắm shoot đang ada stang hadiah stang spa try spa arpo ấy sanu mala ashbit ni badak sa itu men
Double kill.
siapa yang namanya ruang
ya body shot ingo
yang ngaruh hi halo kasih derahan menjang aku asyim kill test deh 2v2 tinggal melarang gila 1v2 daling por badang biang ka squad Khyʟt ba ayu ba me one tag tu pila biang squad tu baron ni Yang ngaru send gift lang Dora si spa diamond kandu ru I accept it. Okay, ta. Ngaran stang si spa ay mentangam don extra shoe.
I give no dagabam perat.
Ngan ai da jeng bam ksau. Jeng bam jung tu miao.
Jingbam meo, jingbam kesau anak berkata.
Kandu ka tu. Ni lah di
Ngam
ngala babi pangambi apa madan. Kala dili teh kan tengah. Dah kawang keluar lu ikut patrot cing syong lek ku mik ha. Dah kawang start later lek ba ayu. Ba dark side how kawang start keluar sampai tikti. Syai lah ja. Ani ngali kepadai bikin saya bakal hair. Ngalayo headshot tang batang start dan headshot. Oh my god. Tu bani kerwit dom tu tharayo lai badong ni kerwit ti beriu tu mla le ni. Pro pala te kai syai lah ja. Di kerwit dom tu tharai lai ni kai bani kerwit ti beriu tu melong sendan. Iba adak side pisit pro ada dom dan pro dah kerwit kai ni.
Ini
Video lek kai 1vs1 tu pisit pro dah pidom dan pro dah kerwit kai ni.
yang didam deh.
Oh nice.
First blood.
Oh my goodness. Ngashraya tu bani kakain body.
Ya gitu badan gitu gimana kau dah. Kalau ngam deh.
Ta. Ini iba 16 syai. Pinahapan join the team code daling NXT max you have to join to team code only.
Laki cheating teng adam baik.
Hihihihi. Te kamut pi pro hada dom. Ne pindup ne. Ngapa?
Ngate.
Kau say ngapa dia danga dom mo ngapro ha da kerit wan bitu ngadap reda dom. Danga kerit setenat pat kumria ong 1v1 ru ngamla re. Tiap ada balai lok tu. Ani lah jan job tu guys dan kamu job stang shirong lah yo rumput gel. Ya I know shirong nes ai tu lah stang asin. Kamu long pat mo bende tahap ai la du de bro mo. Ni lawan. Long ada pi ben ai lat ni hap kerja di. Tetapi ai lat iway te kiway gi pelale asin du kin ong yang apat ai lat macam long kan.
Hanya ban ai besok ijal ya berarti
First blood.
Biar kan? Terkait ha tu guys. Where are we? They do keteng real jack. Madu kini. Cheating re. Cheating re. I know. Nanti berapa cheating? Tambah haban join the team code. Pidalik puting. Namar baru ki haban join the team code. Takadaw ladang asu invite ita iparlok jung VM ki way kan asu invite no yang ngaru. Kan ong gumta takadaw. Damn, so kuat pada edit pure tang way sa dark side. Syara buat dark side lihat tu. Ni kakain body tu way juicy just I don't like it. Kakain body shot you tu. Uyap siya zunru. Ula dap at friend ya fi. Day re bang aku alekai upper long ong yang long ne yang gi pieces. Long tapi tak don friend mat nga ben haban lekai offline tharai. Namar bala ladang adon hapu stream ngahap ai bida tim kut dah. Crazy gaming gi pat bom don phone artli lek kum dora ani crazy gaming kan ne kadi first chat jung fi. So give me your ID, I'm gonna send you friend request, we'll play after some time, okay? When you are on my friend list then too it's easy for us. Okay, Reborn sari hai to ID jung fi Reborn. I'm gonna check to ayu jung ibat Reborn and check to ID jung ibat Reborn. But Reborn, send me your ID again. Team code. Okay, wait, let's complete 110 likes first of all. After that I'm gonna give you a team code again. You don't need to be in a hurry. I will give you. No problem. Okay, wait. Where are we presently? 105. Okay, let's complete 110. After that I'm gonna give you guys a team code and you can join my team code and we will play, okay? I biang Reborn to ID jung fi ngam issue I don't la comment 1 minit harai ngam issue ta long arsin dora No, next time mo. Cukup taku. Okay, I'm gonna add friends anyway. Give me your ID. I'm gonna send you guys friend request. Give me your ID. Give me your ID. I'm gonna send you guys friend request. 3111395 at 081. Okay, tala ayo mo ang send me friend request. I have sent you a friend request. Where are we?
I'm the leader of
Let's
the pack.
complete 110 lights. After that, I'm gonna give you guys your team code again. We have to complete 110 lights. After that, I'm gonna give you guys your team code again. Okay? You don't need to be in a hurry. Kadao bang klem lekay kim shu kumen shwa ta kadao ho ngatip. Yung ngawan okay. Yes. You can come. You can join anytime. I'm gonna give you a team code. At that time, you can join. Okay? We need 110 lights first of all. Yeah, 110 lights. We don't come to sparsh po light. Tingin la po si sparsh po ang sa ay biyang pida team code. Tingin niya lekay biyang mo. Tala po 100 nyo. Ngapit kat balik stream pidura crazy gaming ID jumpi ngan add friend nga ngan join team code biang long shoot eh so kmo 1 okay wait I'm gonna send you a request now. Your ID is 1380 2737 27377 I think I left my consciousness. Flora Crew. Kabaha pa pinay-meet na nina po yung ini ikong Flora Crew. Ibas hai niro. Balay fin-meet na po agagil yung i. Naimira na po agagil yung imo. Hello Khasi Dura mga NXT Maxa. So many Maxa are there. Ay atli ke Maxa. Oy Neil Gaming YT. You're a YouTuber. You are a YouTuber what? LDG Love Lelo. Are ruko na yar. After 110 likes, I'm gonna give you guys a team code, and that time you join 2 team code only, okay? You have to join 2 team code only. Nakapatay kini bumyo ban join team code, tapi haban le offline mo. Last lem la siyem biang yaw duas nga dura uno. Kasi ning kong mga pay ka live jung P nga la subscribe mo. Thank you so much ba na thank you. Piday sunong nang no ba as ngaw tanat. Piday jay iyo pisa sunu yato lang mo. May one lam okay kam niya selalu hi. Hey dura pi itu nem yaw kids lidar uday nanong ston ngam itu ra. Okay Blasty okay 110 I'm gonna give. Now it's 100 okay no problem. I'm gonna give you guys team code. Okay. The team code will be ready in 10 seconds so be ready okay. Okay Blasty okay I'm gonna give it team code only you have to join 2 team code okay. Ni kong la le pen klet yang ngapit ke chat. Hai, hang ni hapo ayun na kumno na. Uno ay. At giltas nga. Uni itu bahay udah hapo gil tu ni bahay kumno pa at giltas. Ngakwa le no menta pinhaban join the team ko daling puting okay ta. Mapait nang ni po friend request room. Kita ke basan no tamasan. Mᴏʀᴜᴛ imason hani. You do it down yeah. It's been a long day without you my friend. Okay, take the team code. Lai we not new not real 3310706. That's the team code of today. Attack. Oh, attack nubat ngala accept mla refi. Amat ada new guy. Ui hả? Số mẫu. Hello. Keren on mic chat re. Oi, balik po ang la gil test kumno. Apa pala don po gil roong, don po gil yung mata. Ngata so kumno shu gil test man kapuar kumta. Unjuk balik ai iru em syak dat nakmut bai tedam. Shi bok bai. Dia tu shu dan account mo kumno nang ni ban kick no.
Ada sakit kadang join balik.
Madu bakit?
Tip I don't know.
Tip I don't know. Okay, Kṛishna no ta. Lek shu bat ni attack mo ni bahai ni badan aku agil tu ni bahai syak. Okay, Kṛishna power.
2v2 lah.
1v2 na 1v3 ni. Lek 1v4 lah ni bahai. 1v4 baik syak re. Request friend uno ba? Evanstar. Okay, I'm gonna send you friend request right now. Wait, 56 or 5868. 5868 5417 54157 54157 to Khasi boy ani Khasi boy pidon friend ong bat nga ani maximum of friend request has reached. I have to delete some of my friend. Whom should I delete? Okay, to nga nadap ya kani yang lain lupa no ay fix mo ay you kiniki moderator bu lan nya gitu. Bu lan no gitu gibangan su invite no namar baki Kim yo join kidon mobile na kaway. Bu lan no gitu. Moderator arrange mo dadap uni attack sama no mo. Nginay ay should team code mentangin ya le no kumta namar ba. Udan stang kidon gibadan mobile tang kaway ru tigil apait na du meni. Hoy kila apait na du meni tang daw. Ta kito gibadan tang kaway ka mobile moderator you have to fix, okay? LD ayo itu ibahir itu ibakar iwairu ikwa ban legal test, okay? Be ready mo. 5868 5868 17 54157 54157. Be ready mo gini pen biang lupa mo moderator pen arrange kato kayo. Pen arrange manu banday next nadap to ba attack namar kidon gibadan mobile lang kaway ru sinay padam airo. Moderator, where are you? Nightbot light. Ini ba nightbot pen fix manu ban le next namar ba ban le next game dadap kani rengkat bat UID. Hoy ai manu ba. Oh, NXT Maxa. Hoy NXT Maxa la invite ni. After attack then NXT Maxa will play. Oi, Moron solo. Solo Moron solo. Moron solo. Solo Moron solo. Broken Emerald solo. Next with day iba. Should split screen. Bala yun split to screen. Bala iyo ba chuko ban split. Okay, go. Ini ba siya lari kam online tas ni. 1v3 adam mo. Okay. Up siya fa attack. Don internet shoot ra ban page stream. Okay, no problem na ipait lili na badak side. Adam sudah no character skill. Where are we? Oto, Mᴏʀᴇ ba NXT Maxa mo? Mᴏʀᴇ Maxa. After that, Blasty, that guy will play. Okay. Kila ngalaong kan? Adam sudah bro, Adam sudah. Kan invite itu ini nang ta smooth. Adam smooth. Oi. Idan ni ra do Idan imjura Adam ridan. Oi lara Adam hat mo. Badak sai lara Adam ni em. Adam, đây là Adam ni. Đây là ra Adam only. Take sang tu attack on Adam only. Bashala. One bashala. Spek ya dark side mo. Spek ya dark side. Kini baru ra Adam. I have to spec you guys. Ni ngan tek sang tu mo. DERSKI naira character skill spec no ya badak side ong lalud net ka daw kuno la full friend dura apa full ra ngataray saat lang yang asibit okay I will for sure Mangate unsubscribe no channel jero. It's okay. Pimla ashupat ban ship ka watch time. Thank you very much. Apan text dia mo. Ra Adam bro na tip skill. Last start hit tiba attack nang mudun pen batay. Ay hay.
ఓడి అంటే రెండో బ్లడ్ దింపుతారు నాకు అదే పోతాను నాకు పవర్ అయినా
numpot sulalia us macam kom mata usum
డబుల్ బార్లో కానీ
sakale attack sakale nus pudu rak karakter skill dah nu bahayum jus ngap re. Bas mudum jus ngap re dang ne rak karakter skill ra usra abet tu bahai. Come on attack. I know you can do it. Ya rap lang jongamu dura. Yo pila ai password mo. Sa unsubscribe no ka channel dura. It's okay. Unsubscribe it's okay. Tim la pat ban share me watch time ka subscribe balik ngatak poy hajar la piang tang kan ko ada punya subscribe ta daw. Nang dala poy hajar subscriber am la yo monetize ngam ko ada punya subscribe nilai tak lewat pay tak biang. Thank you very much. Kasi dura kiko ya juri Sudan. Oh ngam kiban ni. Manuta ngam badan ko anji em channel nga pi ka teng gumno oi lat dadap maksa sa ayal kid raken okay tata nice pedkam tu uyus nice attack nice oi dadap maksa sa ayal kid raken okay Ranja pen bah Khasi boy. Okay tata. Ngaladap accept ngaladap accept Khasi boy. Nai hide emerald gitu ki message ki mat nai hide dan nilai dan nama. Taki unsubscribe belum nilai. It's okay. LOL what happened? Ura itu ura kecil nunggai. Ngaladap tek sang turo ura atelek no revive em hoy sha revive lah. No revive at all. Yes, iong kwa challenge but P. I never challenge what to say. Only when I write in the content as open challenge at that time you can play one person. This is guild test not open challenge or something. Come on attack. Yeah. I didn't understand what you mean to say. Kadi guild test one bit mo ay kadi guild test one bit. Alang yang ngaro akil mo okay to bansyan tang papihap le guild test le bansyan. Kini baro ak bajuan po guild test le baro. Du harli le guild test. Du harli tu habok ni nama harli te ngidang tang amal le guild test le banas tu. Tengah tahu dai. Crazy. I got any technique for
First blood.
Very dangerous. Saya kerit petidon. Atau bangidan si movement. Simlang yang asa. Okay tata. Biang ngaruk kuat atas maha. Okay tata. Apkan diat mo? ละทัน Very effective Where is he Pisa Khasi story from Shan ngasa sora le Shan Khasi Dora Fidan purple criminal
First blood.
Dora invite lupa ke gil yang ngamo hoi tata Ibang hala ka kerteng jong YD shala Ima hala ka kerteng jong YD shala Isko nyante nga kerteng Siya ja ako voice lah ya semua bentang Ngala open Saat yang nga okay ta Pizza ashno nga sa seorang Ngala di bitu Hello Khasi story from Shanghai Welcome to my stream Dora siya bamja ano ba siya Tip ngadang subam pat mentas pang tak daw Ay papiat siya Ngadang subam pat mentas pang tak daw Mentala ayok pansau dia tak daw lah bam pansau ira Ayok bam pansau ngali oh ngam jutangan jashu ngabam kadang kan ngala Yang ngaru saat pansau na pansau ru bam hi panli ru bam kat bayo abam bejpan iPad tu sa Oh man ngaru syong khasi seorang Oh seorang tu dalat mo plang hap ya sa si Sǒభᴏᴜ minute ni ngala don friend lupa bat fi mo ha game tang bahap join dak tim kuat telek banshan ngilek kum ta te new guy pat la pha up lupa du menin tang daw te ngila syong invite nice la boy glass free phang bet Very dangerous.
First blood.
Warte, movement biang accuracy niya ba atin? Oh, la. Di pan mo ho ay mentala bang pan la yo pan la jong mentang. Pan sao kam he niya pan le kam he sur kum ta sa. Mentaro lang bampan Tagat daw One attack Spray mate Best fi itu yang lah ngam itu retang ba Kalong familiar pa ngataray day iba Shan nong stadium day na iba WLZ Ba WLZ im day. Oh, ide ni im day ba WLZ. Ide ni em ba WLZ itu. Tu ba broken san le tu broken tak puan. Kum dah lek kai bat nganu bah lek dah lek kai kum te pat dah kai hati broken. Hair menui ta om day datang. Tadam day dah. Lek kai perlok mo na nga super syangkai nga ulit taka join guild ay hai dan haban join na team code as always mo. Wala ako kanyan. As ako upan na kadaw ng bampan nga te bampan ba ipun-ipun enjoy ba bampan. Pijak dendam kawan ngatip hi. Na yapo ngatip dan basan. BPP lagi pro syara hihi hahaha. Ma. Tu ba smooth tu ura character skill. Beli sila tampan la bitu guys. Kat baong iya you. Bam hi mo yang mo dari tom ai. Bisi bam pansau.
First blood.
Bam bagi pro okay tata nga snow mᴏʀᴜᴜᴜ nga marwen gaming hoy menta tala adu mobile na kadaw di ba marwen nga miyo syuban that's one dayo panin kong mga bombay oh nice say still bang attack say skill click Kendo para legend ka. What we do tom dapat attack kay. hỏi cho nhiều hỏi menurut taba all set samlanga tu lah hon do ak ngerti bading asay itu ba bara karakter skill set kasar aku liru menilai itu ladap ong tak itu banai ra karakter skill ira dan Shimlang yang ngaruh. Oke, ayo moderator dadap ini iba aset sama no. Itu maksa itu NXT mana? Tak itu ada Bangadan purple criminal dress is nothing. Lada di top of player mentoy ra. Kalau iya aku attack tu ni. Ai her thọ liền stay đó. Ui. Nice. Sama ra họ. Ngắm đây đi shisha okay tom lele ra to it's okay sorry ta. Sorry mo. Sorry kata sorry. I'm really sorry kata ngalak bakal kata mo. Sorry. Where are we? ILK Draken ini ILK Draken MD tu pula lek kai menangan ni. Tu attack lah du net dengan net jangan ni. Imar ka kharuet dah. Use data number for Mara. It's okay, kong pun kita bakal lahir nak biang ho. Thank you. Ai sayang ah. Ini Iwan 6 Syai kong Kağzīlik. Pet lang itu ru. Ai katang ko damian pet itu. Pet itu guy ai katang ko no.
First blood.
Guys, spray bit lah. Please, since I know I kateng no. Give me your in-game name. I'm gonna check now. Kayak gini dua setengah mentas ni. Tu attack menong net lah. Coba biang net tu attack nang lai try. Deh. I don't know. I just guess. I don't know. Ngasu antat ngam tiap ra. My goodness. Itu ba down.
First blood.
Not berat rapat tu. Pak Syara, kau belum tahu? Oh, dia smooth. Dia ada benlip itu ikan. Ada benlip tu ikan. Tadi dia ini. Draken pala kai dia. Sisian lu untuk sian ba? Ini itu badan koktel. Asal ba draken ni dia dah. Hakim ay kateng masan. Okay, dadap itu EU. Dadap itu EA itu NXT. Balik sa Draken. Dadap Draken. Balik sa ini masan mo. Ay bat kajik luay sa durat hati. Das ra. Ang subes. Spray. Igat spray. Idan real spray. Ba't ito naman? Map sure done. Let's complete 115 like guys. Fast, let's complete 113 like. Lap yang show gitu lain buat naik part fix lah. Absyah namar bayo ang lalap kat hat yung off screen. Naik part ayu dan lap yang itu lain buat show mo. My god. La away la ay ibut dan. Where are we? Are you still on the planet Earth? Yeah, I think so. ya lah pathar plat tiba ayu. Melong ni tiba smooth dah. Invite away melong smooth. Lại yo kan? I know. What should I do? I think I love my consciousness. Next sa mga moses sok mo ya I ba isukilan ko agil hindi hapmi ba sakinta. Ken hapmi makopi ba broken ya taray bat ngamo ya ngamo ngamo hapsi na setting atan. Natip manu gumpat mi na po agil ken gumpat yo mi sa ong mo ngan sa
First blood.
Hi, how are you? Uni hab lihat ini ya. Boleh tu isi dekat itu haba don laingut mak. Kalau ada option ini kita mau coba start tu ngelat teks dan ngala teks po custom tu ngelat teks tang ilik kum tu telek mno sai lah hi te mali ai tu attack la du net la sak awak banyak senam ho ai keng bro mdei keng ban spray ta keng ta la khlui attack la wai wei smi ding ri hura legend attack bang ha si bang ha tang ada khlui attack siapa du kruwet by 1v4 kruwet by attack.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Ala ong ta anto mdei na bang kam ong ngala attack sa. Okay, NXT shnano kloiwan NXT Maxen.
I'm the leader of the pack.
NXT Maxen sa day sa Maxa NXT shnano shna call ngay tutok imwan ra. Hello NXT hello. Uy bhai shnano okay shnano shna ke dayo sngowi kato la pa shna mo labuk lupa hoi kini ada maksa sadraken sa itu iu mo maksen na kena sa la tu mo as 1v2 hadra okay we join in the guild through our one taps yes iba itsuki di iba dekat ya kata hoi i show kita lain nai pat fix rain we know. Let's see the first of all let them play okay. Drakon shnano drakon na ai maksa 4 day ribat drakon di maksa shnano mo hoi you have to create now. I want to play. Oh I want to play. Let's complete 9.77 today by tonight. Let's complete 9.77. Let me check kan ka views lapoy 700. Only 700 like seriously. Ay shim yang atok sa invite ka guild. Bansyan pihap le ayu sya tele sok mo. Pinhap karbit 1v2 sya. And shim lupa mlong ra pinhapan le 1v2 sya. Hoi. Tangki bala ada ayu la ada bit. You so far to way ha smooth noob always noob. Why? Like you one tap can take menang he get a red number but he didn't. To I know ngan dang no. Banshan dadap ini masan sa ini banshan mo. Ini lakwa ayu. Lakwa ban lek kai. Itsuki te jinglong biang basmuthu ekiweiru yes. Unil ID junu 1947 okay ruko.
I'm the leader of the pack. 1947 5373 0. You are my friend list already.
You are my friend list already. Then for what reason you are giving me your ID?
I'm the leader of the pack.
Sağlıklı, oh sağlıklı, sağlıklı, sağlıklı. Hello, Magsa.
Hello.
Oh, chinano, no,
Hello?
chinano.
Siya na mga na siya naman no?
Oh, chinano mo pi, oh, ladap ta sa invite yang ngamo. Da. Lago itu, kila aku itu gitu. La lay area by dividend book next time. Sa kalu. Oh, sa kalu. Sa one. Sa kalu balay sa kalu. Sa kalu. Slam re dala kay 1v3 namar la asyan tang basu kwa practice lang banyes ngayon hoy. Okay, to may one lam karjana aman at friend ngayon niya. May one lam karjana. Okay, wait mo. Line not are kandai pi. Then pranot nyusau. Ayubat. Arpra. Okay, ala send mo. Already sent. I already sent you a friend request. Balay attack but smooth don niya sukra. I don't know. I don't know. Ani say kan roy kini bahai shwet I'm out of that case. Ha.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Ngalip tip dikenakan say kan roy gitu. I'm out of that
I'm
case.
the leader
Ha.
of the pack.
Nga tala bahag
I'm
la
the
kajong.
leader of the pack.
Kajak noob balay. Balay kajak noob balay wasi. Hai. Temo sa aspek lang batai la kay MP ngem sa aspek ra ngem aspek
I'm
post
the
stream
leader of the
taray. Oh, where are we? Guys, where are we? Are we still on the planet Earth or something? Yeah, 3 hours ago the stream has started. So, Mᴏᴜᴜ tang pendapuan kiro. Ni. Hadu kata, hey, Shasha. Why the moron? Wait a minute. I think I left my consciousness. Ani yang melong invite smooth. Ini moron lagi kim ju ayu tay kim ju suluan. Hab yang mga salah. Mo ba salah ni create game mo. Tap skill no salah la long tap skill no. Ba salah tap skill no ay la long. Ayo offline. Sampai coba ong dan lek kay ria. Wat ngi ki badang dunaru ngi persyang ban kam kiwi mo hot kedai kata. Kabadai kata ngarung menjur ban ngi ba ayo. Damian. Balik ni ba salah balik offline. Balik offline tu. Like tap skill no eh. Pedal kay bat ngalay tengam tim shoot ong ba kasung proy la dia try kana met ong nubot iki breu namar ngi dia kay shidos ngi along be kum tu ta ngi yasi be kinub ki bot shidos pan. Hai do filong kum do ngabiang lek pretty maring pipat filong kum do ani la slam ha. Menen na mesti sidawan bi tambah iwan bi tamar bon mi amar bakut nahi ke stream day. World War 3 started from attack and smooth, yes, but I don't want to be a part of that. Dan bokemat ether bom saja ngata lagi im syong hayeng krem ro biang hi. Udah use DPI mar okay, it's normal only. He can use anything he want, okay? 1v2 om yo ronggil kum tu pat la dale 1v2 am la da pishna ka tu ka ba khat san round kum ni hab job sausen da pishna pa de ka ba nyo pi job tang lai la biang. Hoy. Tapi lek 1v4 pin job tang ar la biang tarai. Hoy. 1v4 pin job tang ar. 1v3 de pin hab kru di kum ta ka syong hakar kum ji jung fi. Kat ba fi jen. Hang ni ha per thai o. Mình nên ngabon kam ta ka daw. Okay. Hau pra ngata hau pan le. Hai. Dorang mesti naik lah judge nu. Itu ngam tip syuk lah judge Adam. At real judge dorang kuat petkai ngah game ani lit. Okay tata. Dia open spec patin ni guys. Open spec pat lem nu syuk ta real judge. Open spec dia tu, open spec dia. Lah judge. Tak Islam dia kemudian saya nak mo. Mᴏʀᴇ. Karena ni tu mo. Tanya dia mak ni. Apa ngan create ngan not now, okay, not now. Tang uway ru miyo araman ru kapok gel ho ya dah kai pelat ki muron na kadau. Ya yang mit ki muron arngut langut miala asnan ke miyo urung snan hapo yu kay yang napo get ke miyo urung snan hapkut. Biang pat. Wan no bat nga ho dora okay tang buat pat sna pat mentah kan. Kumne pipat nightbot saong kan ayu ba adamyan dadap itay sa mano draken ne iba itsuki sino ta ba itsuki ne betul pen mi itu masjid hier mamon masjid yang tu spek ne nga ba itsuki shisha spek yang maksa ani teki muron jawan bet kui imat le teki muron sinen bait kiawan lut bero yes spek no jit hinang tu hai ti usyak ko ba syak ru ba dakai ha tambay na mit ngisun tang suan pe video ba juni mat undi maksa ti kana Adgil lagi ngaruk modu okay tapi hap le gil test le you perti dep kan ni sadraken hoi dep kan ni sadraken Saya tu Kim donong chat em tu okay fine Kay jay ngok yo fa kan roy patmo apa me kan roy li best palat hi Start no em Wah một lệ cũng luôn tu Shark is our team on một lệ one before Jet hinang tu nungut pemut wan penrung Jet hinang tu mau bak maksa Fidai ma pi masnai karum ta jet hinang tu Pikwa lek 1v3 ne 1v4 ne 1v2 jet hinang tu Tang ma pin hapan bu bayar ngut pat Snaya attack na lo network problem sa kasya alek ben kum tu ni bap re bap. Amli later attack to pro te attack. Daw pa invite ru attack ngahap invite ben. Namaru attack ladap job te guild test sa daw. Attack la dadi pa invite ru ngahap an invite ru attack ladap job te guild test attack to sin. What is rinky? Smooth wait for Lord revenge. Attack Wait for lol revenge. Okay, not a problem. Spec lagi. Lek kum ni naduk la syai dadang penlek kai kum ni saya kot 3 hectares borok hang ni wali create apa stream jo nga tak shit stream nga. Good luck Itsuki pen iya skill ban ko banyo kopi mangamo. Okay, ngiru ngin ya pa skill ni ba Itsuki. Nu hebat buat hebat spek bejo aste ngabat you opi dan bat selate pen spek kan pen spek spek nak batam ngam sim ya iba sel ngan ngam jit kenangi kinub spek nak batam iyo sgo ni ini bhai ushimnya gini ushimnya selabat ya broken ushim rio sky ya sky bat ya usyak ushim ria dashim ya sky dia usyak lima ya start Sashim yang manup tele Sashim yang udan manup Bhagwan Kabadai hagim penkut no agim madria rasha barbe ile ran breu shim oponen nasrim saudara em daladap arsan gut mo tadap arpungut kemud benong ladap arpungut shim oponen po stream te namar khasi jungi di kidang janjar pi ban le 1v4 kan namar 1v2 ru kidang janjar pi bopli namar ka device kembiang te ki dekhar pade ki le dak iPhone nak ai am te ki la hi ban le 1v4 ru ho ai ngala ong i smooth ba you smooth dah ngalak tek sang tu mene ngalak ong nai iyo ani iriam bariam ngale ini maksa ngalak tek sang tu te smooth mene ngalak ong naira karakter skill ira te ngalak tek sang tu ngalak panbana hang tu ngalak tek sapo gel lut hashtag ngalak ong manra tang adam nu skill nu ai ngalak tek sai attack hang tu sai la te lem come on ba NXT Sky it's P next mo dadap ini sami no P hoy dadap ini select no P buat shark mo bisa dadap after this match then wait what is that yaar I didn't even see what's happening ane washala dia flight skunya ada kateng shala koi fail sangar le shala tek broken ti broken bot to machine sudah kerteng ti broken hap loop na jingshong sa apa le kai no ani kalau le kai draken uang le kai 1v3 draken okay tau tapi no iba shark iba itsuki pat tu ida dep ini mau pak wan shark am shark dep show itu by the way I like don't gameplay ngaruh ngabes ka gameplay jung don siapat dan lu berubah tu dan tak tahu yang ngali Ajiru dan tu sin lek kai pokra plan klip tahu Ajiru ngabak ngathok no just kidding baik ka sound dura okay la long em pa sound mata apan pen het tok mo kalong na ka sound ray cũng nuôi hini ki ông ta ka makhar le lali makhar jabo shiklat pe fish yo snop ka te jung khar nang tu lo so lali ha anytime draken la ready terhadap ini saya ba draken si ba banshan dai am oi masan terhadap masan saya ba banshan hoi ba damnya ini ba attack pun pelam saya pen yang lain lam gitu ki ba balik kai ngala aku marklik teh namar ngahap ban ai commentary tu oi ngahap ai commentary hani tu salah dah kat tu salah oh kadur dora le dai bam dingim yap ler dingim uang ai separat teh kemuan bam where are we uba wailu teh ula tarai won wes wotet ne pretty la susi le lai ula bawailu pro bawailu Roni H4Z Pixem ne munu boy oksem nis masen le ngiksem dasan ningi tagadau la koi dali ai tau kek le bu bau mai la bu mai tambah kadena yu te la thut microphone jang tagadau mali la long comment suara stream mentan ke pa shpar mentan la ja Amu la yo ngau ni mentang. Bak wailu pro te bak wailu pro siapa?
First blood.
Bu bau mic ngelak bu la yo ngau ni mentang cek. Balai kalong tu. Mano ba? Wei bayo uyo udon ne. Balai ka don gara MP40, UMP. Balai ka don gara UMP. Sya. Don balai gara UMP. Bak wailu tos Marwan gaming berkira puru syapat bak wailu la dak bekrit 1v1 mengang larem Ajiru bet bak wailu yang hoi la yas ngau kala clear okay I'm going for a training mo kandiat nama la tulun okay ma fixem mat la day smasen la dak ngasem ai tau kek la koi tan ni aku asya tapi aku asya palat ni kumon maksa idon bau julet tam hong don buat ra da ka iu ra bet da ka kon wan tap We are not allowed to carry a UMP. Don't try to break the rules. Hihahaha. Bałailu pro siya bałailu tu pro pi. Tu legend barim ta. Legend barim pro wait ki legend rim. Oh, siap rider ni surah. He dash aspri. Oh my goodness. Dekat je ni masalah deh. Why? Draken labak mo sa kanduk harum. Okay to. Pitun friend ni amat nga. Kepada mian temo. Hai. Em menete ka sound kalong kum badon machine hajan pi tang pamantate kalak biang ka sound kalong tu la ses badai na microphone dak daw. La adep kan ni bat ngamu dura MP ba zaik. Tadep kan ni hab le so ba masen o ba draken. Ba draken ada ba draken so ba masen tadep ba masen so ba panshan. Tadep ba panshan te kamut afri. Tadep itu te kamut afri ni upline biang. Boleh ngapa je ba salah apa je tu yo. Ba yang main rule. Hahaha. Kali na microphone pi, microphone ngal aslam ta kadaw em la janduk dah. So benduk deh nonton. Dil mera dekho. Pendap nu ayus 9.77 minta kemiet. Mela ada 9.77. Hai kum tu ngila apoi. Ladap kan dia sabat ngamu tu dah. Bas ke kumnu ngam tu. Dragon next manshan hoi. Tu yang lain lupa mo. Dragon don friend. Okay lah don friend. Kumnu itai kamla ada ban clear gini. Ila choose so ba don mat ba shala iklam la ban clear gitu. Anyway tom lele dah. MRG is sport kawang mate betrum matram. Pantap member no dora ban yo like I guild but fee. Dan gladap makana ki member ayu. Dan gladap makana ki member ngin haban pen haban le kai guild challenge tang haba I guild challenge vila. Ngam su tu pretty VDG mu mut kuno. Ngapai headshot rate jong maksa imale 92 ngatharai ba maksa idang rate idang le kai dang shi game arkim tharai ne le si dale kai spu game ai be headshot bro line up sangut kadai yo kill yo ai headshot te tam la ayu mo maksit namar la pile spu game la yo headshot mak yo spu kill spu game yo game skill yo headshot bro kai ka ai be 100%. Oi. Okay. So ang ngaro dura ini iwan lumpai pi klamatay ka kateng jong pi ai kateng gumno. At friend lang yang ngakwa le kai one tap ID. Okay, medu sage mo up mo after this match I'm gonna invite you in my friend list. Okay, you have to be patient. Let me check one stream. Tu blood X ulong gumno ka stream you tukay but sure kan mo feel yo stream man kami tukay nga try dan stream am takamit ka stream jud am takamit padon. Stream yung durai bahaya marway hani kandong. Ta. Okay, tata. Okay, I will invite you, don't worry. Mike size spamming like anything. Oh re baba re. You need to want your helmet. You need to want the 4 round because you create 8 round custom, that's why. You need to want 4 round. Dan kamu jump saurau. Oh my god. Bad dangerous pro lah nonton. Tahu riam na karakter senrang best lah. Petang ka subscriber jong ba wailu la dapin guide ba upro lan dia satara hati ngala te ngala ba wailu la ai tu channel yang apa stream kadon bat ngaru dang mentu mentar ngayo hitang mampuara. Ngabat nga password jong ba wailu mentah tamar kala stream nga channel ba wailu tarai. Why stream nga ngayo stream nga kanu jar gaming setup yung video ra I think 150,000 or something. Karakter skill do ni yes kat mapi dora la kai 1vs1 man nga fitre MP ngating 8 ban la kai bat pi naman ngan nupalat ta kadaw. I'm very noob, that's why if I play with you then I will lose for sure. I know that I will get 0 damage and I will just embarrass myself here. Then I don't know what. Wala koy tate. Jangan bentuk ka channel jong balung dan hanga. Agoy. Legend marim channel yang batlut ngate. Ibalum gaming ru kan mau ni itu ru ngai obat mga coba wai lur ngai obat nga lawai be. Paro channel Kyle he ha kti jo ngalu gidan ta. Ki ong pen stream lem namar ki ong kham he nia khan diat hapo stream tang bang amla ada ban pen stream bro khoi ki channel te la dir ngan haban pendap shoten ki. After that ngan stream ha channel ni ba lum khan diat ngan stream channel ni ba wai lu after that ngan stream ha channel ni ba harli jong attack. Wai num ai attack am tiap da tang bang asmo tu i ba muru ru yo pen stream nam channel. I got 10 Jeff 235 okay but you have to wait more. You have to wait haban ya up lak pali la jong mo. Tadam yo so ko voice soong namar ba ka ita. Microphone jong amlong shoot ta daw ngan bam Joshua ngamo do okay. Ada pen yang like to clear hoy ta. Okay. My goodness, come on NXT. Kadang kan na ban bapelikan datang bakal biang i ban lekai ban ngate try ngabam zero. Ngati kana kata dang ayo makana try aspa dan mir sengan yo hi peniat karinate. Nadap ini iba oi hore babre. My god, yo headshot le. Red number baik basawun ibang ha. Layak tu don ro. Come on don.
First blood.
Oi don, come on don. Come on don ai na jing syong ro wang don siat kesiat baik. Kom ta se oi da pretty. Oi. Yung sa pen stream anytime la dapat pen stream la ai buat password bade itu don hanga borok gitu channel yo ba lu. Tambang ngam puar buat pen stream na mari la diru nga stream sisian lalu ngam don puar ba la diru pen stream ta daw. Dia ngam la da ban le.
Double kill.
Nice. Okay, but you need to 1 4 round, okay? Because you create 8 round custom, that's why you need to 1 4 round. After that, then you can join my guild. Dil mera dekho. Sampai ke channel yung iba wailu. Salit check ke channel yung iba wailu. Stream last na stream nga taray ke channel yung iba wailu. Lada 4 play iba wailu kan. Nga stream last mga channel iba wailu nga taray. Okay pet no. Hujop kum no ba play. Tasay naiong rekom ta. Ai na min point rupiah hi mo ada create na min point le. Pa sawa ba di si beting ding lawai ba je. Subscribe dang jong ha okay. Jong basmak ti kam la kai shu la di ong lai video. Basmak ti ong kam la kai shu ra.
First blood.
La ai ki. Ai ki brio. Kan ong ipi kan kidon ki ba dak tieng ki ong NI ka account ka top up ka ing tun ai account itu writing chat tu ni ngaju ida. I'm the most trusted person, you can trust me. Ngam cutu ra ngam tan puar ida bantu account ki brio. Then I think ra tapi ku apangan pen stream sa mantai thai ta bagi tu tangki collaboration video. Iba wailu pedi ai ka dor da. Ngam tip ra kalau ong nai ru ai telem nu. Te gitu par argot tengah melashu hi ban seu keliang iba lung iba wailu ngam melashu ban seu keliang itu jeng la bahaj kita. Ben syua por bang patnang men YouTube channel ni maki balam lenti ngata ka daw. Te kum nuan su haram mo. Okay, where are we? Manum to, but the next Draken day. Draken yung le 1v3, it's okay. Hello. Oi, Shag, it's okay. Oi, it's okay la ja tale sok mo. Iba sky la ja. Emerald, solo emerald. Mi na da emerald. Emerald solo Emerald solo Emat ko slide do le kai be 1vs1 wat ting pinamar fidan extra damage takakasampiru por pisiat enemies yung pila sakmo be ton parlok jong ngaru kwa bah juyo alat de kwa bah ban le yo ban le kai ni kum do na 1v3 rupiang hi okay gini ami ngimo ini ambil nama ngimo apa mandan mentah Pitip ni masa Khasi FF mentang apa menhakan dia kadang promote free ke channel ngala ong dia. Ngala ong bapin ya ai ke channel jung free bangan promote dari pim ya ai rete mentang ngala you. Kitu ki bang ngamut promote channel ngamut promote personal te kamut ngala pa ban join the membership ben. Pila ban join apa you. Ani msyara wolf skill he. Atau ong lupa gini. Up syah. Ngapat ngala athap wolfra te ngala ra wolfra ngalem mo. Kupno ban change ni. Ra dan Kɣɪʟɪḻ te. Kɣɪʟɪ jo ngar kadon wolfra te le. Mong ra. Tu ai ngam tim shu no adam ne ra kam skill. No skill but depth tu ya. Hi, my name is Sky. At yo tang spec ro biang bet ata 111. Oh, spec na po ayu sila boy he ni harus adat. Spec na po stream ho. Itu it's okay. Alia ba it's okay. Dah, nice. Balay tu bahai la ja. Sino tu emerald? Mi bet nya bat emerald ben nu buat nya mi la ka mi bet nya syong ni madan ro. Apa kata? Okay. But spec no yang kata. Light no yung sky mo. Spek no way na to light no sky spek yang ngaruh biang hi. Spek no yang ngaruh biang bet. Marley pa saat lang nga okay give me your ID V2 na may ublit 13 ho ang itu. Nga itu iba blade kila yala kay lang ka don ka collaboration video ro na pikwaan PDV. Iki YouTuber Khasi te kitu ki bom sarong-sarong nga itu hi. Kidon ki basarong pat te nga itu ro nga le bom itu pat ken. Ki YouTuber Khasi te ki bom sarong ngam sarong ra ki basarong te hab ya sarong lang hi mo. Ya kata te. Iba blade ho nga la yala kay ba blade la aslam ha. Mensyarang don season 2 dang iba blade te na po ayum na po friendless nga ta kadaw. Yala kay itu subang fi. Slam sabat nga dadap ini sa iway sa iba ayu. Ba pansyan. Hoy. Te shnu kumta. Pidang bu wolf radu he nga kambu shu pi. Oi, kumnum ta. He ngadang bu wolf ra. How is that possible tang ara tu? Ani thank you mo. Thank you mo ba Roni. Ani manu itu bap niya tulam. Thank you mo ani tang mapi siya bapan batay lami nga. Thank you very much ani. Ban kieu mar banyang kumno dang pau. Em ngala change benta fa la ra daw ni. Ngala ra daw ni umak zem. Hoy. Ni finom me batay tu ngam tip na ngala change yo adam kampoy perkat ba udang mi tu wolfra. I didn't even know that wolfra skill is still there. Ha. Mentada mi suara wolfra juga ha. Uy, kini mi on mic. Hello. Oh, Baskai.
Yes. I'm here.
Ngali ngam la atit god nek kas. Lu ha kanet balik kumta.
Nonta.
Atit pare. Slu ha kanet.
Wi-Fi yang.
Wi-Fi mah kana Wi-Fi jo nga ba iti bom ler kap te. Sorry, it's okay. Okay. Em happen batay la dadi bala yu dadi badira wolfraru na marbanga ngalong tu ngalong careless ha. Happen batay lang tu bangat tim bet mini ngalal chin su adam ngalas ngalat im hanam dan wolfra temenung bu adam dan wolfra. Shaita. Ni. Ni kat turung dai na. La ja. Ni akut ini ni. Oi la mi sabar. Stat hala itu guy. Oi 1v3 player temo. Oh my goodness. Laja. Stat ada. Very dangerous. Oh Baskai P1 semua mensi. Syek pijak na duk meneng ayu itang hapo ayu po stream online tekam ira.
Mana mga? Mali college I'm a college guy.
Syek college sufi.
Sang kadep.
Ya jantu. Balik hang tu badan tu katu perlok nga kong balik hang tu kamdan kamera ban late babaro sisngi.
Tingali science deh.
Dah science mah kana don kamera baro sisngi ngarung alik science
Gitu dan hapli yang praktikal bro. BT kelas 12 per entah.
Kelas 12. Oh, tak ada. nganang mut yung college telek nganang mut ada 12 VA.
First blood.
Jarang tam juga online shoot.
Hoi, kasayan sa kae bah kan.
Takin.
Can you please add me in game? Okay, sure. Give me your ID. Odi
Bentar
marley
suan lek kai tang Jepang.
Hoi, kae bah kasayan sa Kɣzīʟɪᴏ ni saja bahasa.
Ilalej.
Ngalet kan?
Bener.
Nga 12 11 12 yang sayan sa nga.
Di ngar sim jing ba lek physics.
Kae mah, hoi, ngapat dia nga ka physics but the maths ka chemistry dia somehow dah long
Ngaten ka physics lek maths sang biang.
Ta, kulmari ka yu ki formula na mari ngalong kale ha ani gitu. Hoi.
Formula te lek thoroughly bet.
Ta kan? Oh
Nice.
my goodness. Kino ki bahasa hason ni ki bahasa Aᴅᴅᴜ nurul ada POE halentia jung fi ka scooty model TVS NTORQ ka badan yang number plate ML05 S9222 nasai bad design CM bad family kontak itu number lah kau ipen panaja scooty yang ni apa stream jonga. Oh my god. Ya liwat baik yang ni dan ka baik dang diru apa map. Lawai.
Dah bulat udah ni.
Agai penpanaja baik dang ni, penpanaja skuti yang ni ada lawai ni kai.
Biar nak dah poster lek ha game tu.
Oh, saja. Yang biang hi, it's okay. Badi ni ai muji dom yang ngale yu, ngale atam yu ah. Syai muji di emerald tarai. Oh, emerald dia spike. Oh, emerald syah. Syuan ai imut ni emerald. Sakale emerald sakale. Sakale emerald sakale. Bangka head dia tim sudah pensiat yu brio. Shedan. Tanggi ni room dah berita. Oh, spray aku di lek tu guys. Spray aku di betul guys terung. Oh my goodness, they budi lek ngasiat ni dek.
Lek ngasiat dia ni.
I got slightly red, but not full. Hahaha, yuk budi.
Budi.
Takkan budi bela guys. Pila shoot talk hiya ngi mano bara ni. Kumno fiong nang class 5 ani. Ngalaong ngi fiwa du trust nga. Ngala abad ang class Kɣɪʟɪṛ. If you want what to say, if you want to know my personal life, then you have to be my husband. What dia boyfriend no kami tu ta personal life jangawa boyfriend tip respang ka aka jangawa.
Belum ta.
Ya, ngam je tu orang ngawa ngani tu liu personal life jang la dia ki beriu wa. Taba video subscriber jang tangan hapanya tu hi ngade videographer, photographer, toh labiang. Cerita.
Plus gamer.
Oi. Ya. Ngale
support lang channel ngarumo.
Okay, ta fasten kaling. Ngale yuta ngale all in one ngam don tang kawai ka iem tang daw nga bu lang bit at live ni report don ka puan mga don interest benne e kata ngale e kata don interest benne e kata ngale e kata tang daw. De da kiong ba fixing everything I said ta kamut si day long full mo. Tawad yung ngay ka ege bayat po ngay fi.
Ani.
Oi, kabahaba pinay Oi, fi ngale class 5 ngale na class 5 dah. Ngala adep class 5, ngala adep class 10 ngala puli mentah hau kerdan iu la jan long kemim dah. Ay ketemu. I am a playboy Dora. Okay, no problem. If you are a playboy, then I'll be your playgirl. Baru ni temo. No worries. Wah, ngala aktif 50% mo Dora personal life of you. Oh, really? Hagim ay katengkum no manu atay. Damian. Oh, itu.
Kali.
Kibun ki
Don't
iki
do
iki
itu
ba.
sana kuah hal ya banden.
Manu.
Don't do serio FF.
Manu?
Don't serio FF.
Stereo? Ngali ngahek ni abat pi ngam kam siat syuk riu ini mi ngam tip syuk ngam siat patar ngam tip hirau dan cenuru.
Mat ya lagi syak tu pro
Tangki biru dap re.
Na ila kai syak.
Nakai tiki di.
Suka mahal le kai si bungut.
Oh, ngarung aram ngakam dan kam sibuar dah.
Na syuya le silong seneng.
Ngam kam sibuar ngale. Bang ha, ni dah long lidar utat sejak thaj semua. Ni ai.
Chay.
Ayo 14
Beli
headshot.
kan.
Nice. Very dangerous. Ani ngayok budi mendengan haban cover up ia tu bayok budi phim long re.
Minus.
Oh, minus headshot rian. Hỏi kan mental
Jangan.
Kemiu ba ya neu don lei bo chrai ha ngan dayo ai don ngan daj dukut tu score. Let's play Dora Komba play Mia Bajoni Ted katemu. Ketika baju ni lah cici kasih hai berapa kental jadi kesuk mau. Mula kerana baju ni kata tiku melaban lo. Ay lah tied up sis. Nadap ini sama nugum tu. Ini di badrakan nadap ni badrakan sama nugum tu.
Mas on uang kuala kai.
Oi mas
Don't
on.
win.
Oi so itu shy guy.
No guy double I double tap.
Oi siya kau double star.
First
Oh my
blood.
goodness, very dangerous. Where are we? Hardly buat saya jak ngata boleh dah. Hardly jak asnu. Syat hardly jak saya meral tangan ni game kum ngam satu dah. Lah tied up sis dadap kan ni saya saya mas on dadap di mas pada saya banshan. Biri di mau banshan.
Kong Dora.
Oi.
Dan lek kai tu mas on salai kai ber mampi te tu kwa halai kai ber ti.
Manu? Tu.
Tu mas on.
Ta. Ngadlek baik ngadlek. Tawan mitri oh.
Ngawat emerald ada lek kai ber tu.
Manu bala?
M10 da kai halai tu.
Manu bala?
Ngate 77 ngapoi te alas nga eliminate no. Namar kamlong fair le.
Oh my goodness. Ngat sya. Kidnap imat hali ho la cak kidnap tu. Chuanga ho ai ngate ba fakwa daj ya kar jungan daj dan dukut ibrukan lai walia para daj dukut ben syapat map re. Idan la jandap hatan ke. Adap tan ke mo dan se khilai mo. Okay, ready mo manu next tu ready no mo. Ba mask on, ready, ba mask on invite ring you from tadam. Headshot rate jong kong dura la apoi sha ndung ko. Tikna. Okay. Fast. Shua Sophie hoi, dadap itu saban shan. Ya dai ngayo re. Yo re manu ni beyond life. Apsha mo ba beyond Apsha tu we guys shu haban le. Ini snano. Hoi snano. दिल को करार आया तुझ पे प्यार आया पहली बार आया ओ यारा dayo apat don it's just a dream he can ko ala kai 1v1 VM 1v1 dam long repi 1v1 dam long re phen hab ban le 1v2 bai phen hab ban le 1v2 mo 1v2 as always. I don't talk nonsense mo. Naya long over pat mo. At yang attack pan ID na dura. Dadi ba? Ya baru ni lele hapa damia he kan. Si bang pai gitu. Cis kum nu itanat pai gitu. Bai sap. Ai ban mi menta. It's okay ban mi manu emerald bat nga. Ini mas on ko kai bat nga em. Kati Diva, use that song you sing Dora. Ngate ngam kuat ban kopi anu dulu. It's just I'm just unique, that's why. Apsha banshan, apsha dadap nu mas Safi. Dadap ni mas am Safi mo. Mas ya, first of all mas ya. Then what should I do? Okay, then charge no one then. Puy ay dah. Shna oi ba mas.
Ôi ôi ôi là cái nó.
Tak cina nak okay. 1v2 dah
Là cái
1v3.
cũng nó là cái 1v2 được biang here.
Tak hoi.
Sina nó nga.
Tak cina okay. Okay cina nak. Lai cina itu lai kai resep bro. Manu ni attack. Yang nu ni attack ni marui. Kam lele lada pisat kalah. Hang ni ha per thei o. Airline railway not pra RR. Sound real. Okay lah ada mo. Oh maximum of friend has reached. Nak ban delete no show way. Yanum tu ngan delete. Yanum tu ini boy buat account pelat ngan delete no tu mo boy sawan dari account mo. Sawan dari account mo boy. Ship no kloy. Turah pej uto ID nga ai ha attack uno umpau dah. Pej tu ID ai kateng live po. Hai ta. Ni ngathai ban wat ni babun friend pelat don live sepatam ngathai ban wat tasa send biang ID tu fi. ID jong fi attack ngan at ngaya pi ne do radang bun kam up ngan check ID jong attack tu dan thai. Bhagwan. Madu ban mi do daw ba Emerald. Come on Emerald. Emerald, Chloe. Sakali ngamut kelab bamut no video ramata ka baha kan. Julong reban adik tani itu gejan. Balai sakali 1v2 dan 1v3. You wanna play 1vs2 or 1vs3? Let me know, okay? Yeah, attack like I CSR no. Don't bok kan kang ban kup no? Ka I didn't understand. Don, sa Yuva, sa online dadap off nga stream sila kayu. Sila kay CSR yung matchmaking no but YouTube. Oh my god, like seriously. Yeah, I'm serious. Up, bye, up, talk. Siya do wolf radyo nga. Uy, up siya dit. What is this? I didn't even know. Ani, balik kum ni. Siya do wolf radyo nga. Ang harap do wolf radyo na maru day favorite character. Okay, to start no, hoy. Text le siya kung hoy. Sa kalu. Oh, sa kalu. Kanang ban point no hoy. Tula ID to attack if ko aban to attack. Oh, Basak.
Yes, hello.
Jingi zone no jal. Jingi no siya zone.
Jingi sa zone, jingi sa riverside ni.
Riverside dah ni.
Don ni wa yeng jangan.
Tas eh.
Dan
Balik ti ay kateng ni Basak hikup ti.
Just check and you check my profile.
Okay, wait. Nganta check, tak ba up siya. Up siya mo, ng 40 raga comments so let's see Khasi Durat's gameplay. Ha. Don't laugh at my gameplay. I'm not in a good mood today, that's why. I'm really sorry. My setting also is not a much good. That Mᴏʀᴇ game will give me a new sensei, that's why it's very difficult for me to handle also.
Rayar.
Start halal today.
Fastest player in Halaya.
Ani fast. Uy!
Rayar. Kia head mah.
Lagoy hakar. Ngaru ko lekay lang okay to. Pila kay PC ni dira oy budget nga lekay PC. Pait kay no lekay kong dura mentahi ha lekay kong dura le da ai dayeng da pasiat ya utu badu net bayeng haju rum dei dah. Siapan. Dalek kay dom te si dei, dalek kay dom te won bitu teng dap ra. Dalek kay iet pat kum dia ju yo ra tu balai. Susun ID ông ta. Takadar ko lekay ban ngay pendom siya. Just kidding eh. Teng abam zero. Ani delete too much. Tala. dah kawang stat unu keluar long batrot jeng syong lek kai. Aku isyak kata aku berjuang lek kita.
Kahai bandai.
Ni ni. Kam yo red re. Budi. Adi, inside the wall. Ore bhai sab. Ani, tu dah create 1v1 tengah lakul mark you guys. Stat ada movement. Kalau yo red tang yo re. Kalau yo red tang miap re tu guys, salah ka. Ani budi. Ngahap snap house setting long re. Kawak house setting swa. Nang ta salong bandek kai 1v1 rate bet kum dia setting kum long 9 euro.
Pure nak siya slipper.
Boleh?
Pure ba siya slipper?
Oh, slipper nga shoot bait na kujat ke mero nga shoot bait. Tayo ada nga shoot. Oh my god. Wow, very dangerous. Boleh ke comments keniat mo? Dark side jadi ba dark side ong lalut net ta daw. 76 ay attack share po ong sok mo nang sakot sa 76. How is that possible? How is that possible?
You look like monkey.
I know. My god. Ibasya finish nong na eh.
Nah, pentarum kera.
Oh, pentarum keraan ni. Kebun hiban.
Bere.
Tena ai ta.
Nah, Jantia.
Nang lo?
Jantia.
Oh, pinang akaran sinteng mo deh.
Try sinteng tak?
Aku akan create 1v1 deh, but ini ya tang ba. Oh my goodness, dahsyat tak kamen create 1v1. Oh my god, adi ba balikum ni. Ui. Tanya. Aku akan create 1v1 itu.
Gameplay.
What a gameplay sih tahu deh itu yang nak clear.
What the gameplay.
Ada part friend if we attack accept no. Kale attack pendap no yuva pendap no anu mun manong pendap no 9.77 minta kami kloy mini don 9.74
ke subscriber
oh
Poi baik 1 lakh
oh 1 lakh re 1 lakh kada poi 1 lakh au beniat don shoot re po katin dikena oh la wai balik tu ani tak ayu dah ka joystick kami itu melong tak sai tu Ngaron kami ke iyo nga pendiang ka perfect movement siya movement na duna siya papalat yung amta.
You see the movement of that one.
Wait.
That beautiful guys.
Beautiful. Ane ba tumo perki si dan dia mau siya headshot sa kano nga. Mo.
Kena ya ready.
Laja start tu guys.
Fast dan like.
Ni balik location na. My god.
My god, English.
My god. Siap headshot kami lihat kami depan. Same meal so jantia. Ai ni ba shalar ba ni jantia sudah. Ani jantia sudah do ni ba itsukiru. Best ha ngabun fans bahana siya po maramba siya po iyo. Siya po maramba siya po jantia siya po penar. Lagi na po ki karya mam da kam duna ki fans kum da don ra kambun ki taj marama ki taj panar hi stai sabohay ro ki don sabohay ro ki buna tang para karya empat ki ja kami support ra
sini sa ni pate ngayo sing setang kata kerteng dorai
ni ki buna ta subscribers today ta dawan kai no stu le ta dawan kai dan nai book hotel ru yo tarai jakasa mau aku on kaya tu dan bahaya lagi dan tang aku itu dan tang pola rembai
why shoot me bro don't kayak yang why yang jamira
ngalayo red ya bro
my god
very dangerous beli film art yang Mariel absyamo ba Mariel Marley ngala art pila ID mini ngala art ifi tang ba di tu ba kerteng di Khyʟum tu kadai kong he ngi maram te tias bait support ba pi kumta bas kan ngabun hati
ki pek ngira ayu
pira lawai syadat sweet mo oh aste ayu ini ba barang legend kibun ha kanya siya maram takadaw nga sukumen ha nga kwa wan kay maram nga lahe katang 4 poy dah. Ngarang poy sisen nga poy siyang nga tu kapit kay tu hajan YouTube. Siya tanya, yo kadang tu ka barang sudah snap pit kay man ha kanya. Nga poy tang sisen na mga poy tang arbet ta. Dia.
Aneh ngati ya ban ngedrop.
Dia ban ngedrop. Aja ani terhati di guy. Where is he? Oh my goodness, kapring nga kalahay dia.
You should be inside the wall. Why, bro?
Ano bang siya tu na? Maroy day sulod. Tu siya la ka siya.
Ngarongan shoot.
Syara oi. Oi syak syara. Siya pedam subet.
Ngan shoot atas pit kan.
Dan tahu yo nak klip padu yang rat. Ani
My god, what the slipper shot.
Ni petnya ngalak ka keluar lah dia nak udang yap na. Ngate day na tan sora ini meban killing do tan sora. Day na Aduh kamut ngi keriam klam support kamut ngong kidon tang bakim dabun te Kidon ki babun hi kain ngam or bakim bun ni dakim bun dengan sepoi ni kanai ja subscriber. Ki bun hi tang balong kim dak ki kambun pat kan ki kambun nas tan maram nas tan maram tan phoi bat tan jantia stai. Na asam kidon hi we ar tu ki khasi kan gitu ki jantia gitu ki jantia nak ki panar ni rasa kaput asam tu. Kidon hi ki support tu. Where are we? Like presently I didn't even see that guy. Only my ping is very high, 999. Network auto reconnecting. I think so. I die. Am I right? Kalau ada ni ni.
Hare.
Ngarang im. Oh, orang im.
Wait, ngalong bot dah. Itu bandel.
Hari itu kan.
Lah damage.
Ngayo andian ngayo budi. Hari don baspek dulu mana baspek.
Don tu potluck jong carai. Ani sted ha kamu dah. Aku risi pat undadan tu kai dan I can slide. He like body shot dah.
Okay, nya budi ngarang sna setting mai tak kadau.
Lele deh.
Jangan.
Mantap. Don't shoot me, bro. Don't shoot me inside the wall. Oh, red dot. Oh, bye.
Slightly ngayo malah.
Baret tambah ya, bro.
Pure. Ate yo malah.
Turun lade tambah ya. Wancene. Mana ni?
Layam susun. Oh.
Ndere mengindai. Ya.
Syara pilih. Syara pilih.
Ucut saya ngah.
Nice. Ngayok budi sih.
Ngasuh kawang dah keselipar.
My god, ngayok budi kali. Flora Career, hi guys, hi, welcome, okay. Banshan, sana no. Sa kalu, balik sa kalu, ay sa kalu, balik sa kalu, sa kalu, balik sa kalu. Mga dapat ni, ngawi bawan friend. Hani tu dan bak nang bun ki bakam best ki jaka maram syuang lupa free ka ba mara kau himu mi he ang adawan kai maram si sen mo ngan sa ngin saya you select kai daga group mo kham satnat sky fitip ya unong syono kerteng I love you wait nga kwa le kai 1v2 okay oh shisha mi he 1vs1 bat duni sa si sen ngala ong ba duni tre re ba duni ta yong kham le kai pc shu yong kumta National nga bun kinang support ani thank you so much ba sa you ani kublay bun tatik ya bun ta karyam ru tagamot kiya bun ha kain ki supporter jo nga de pamut na po karyam ru kidan na po penar kidan takamut marmar stangi tharai wan nga beyond life oh de ni panshan ni beyond life tip ra nga takadaw to invite no kloy beyond life nga stand Tim kuat kloy dora ay Neymar JR gaming up shwa ngimut ban shu invite namar kidon kiba mut ban le yunang nida kimut ban shu join nani ru kidon namar kibadan phone dang away taga daw invite no kloy so kmo yanga invite no so kmo invite no shna no ba ban shan sa kalu balu sa kalu oi
tangan senana mah
ta shna dadap sa invite nga mo
tangan ya 1v na
1v2 baik maybe 1v2 cara 1v1 dah
last nothing
tersajet nak dah nailek kai syuk kan nga balik PC pin hap lek 1v2 ta ba banshan namar kan dei kagil test am ta kadau te lek no sajet no barki mobile play nailek kai syuk ngaru ata hai sajet kidan tu ba YD shala batu shark kidan tu arwut ayo Aiban dan habar muda Aiban ru pat lek kai ta ong yo Aiban ru ban online
tangan senana ta
ta okay where are we now ngam tip here ngam ong the where are you ngate where are we wait shaing don I'm feeling a little bit hungry yong no ha balik ta hang tai tekilek kan nga la lại bật attack mo kong dora ha ta ban kêu mar banyang okay ta saat lang set dora fi la dep don friend amat nga pi ai gateng gumnum tu fi la dep don friend amat nga ngam yu ibawan friend rang tharai friend request yung fi la full ni jonga ne ki klam don nang yo join menta kasngi kita ki YD ki klam yo join sendan kita ki nong le gil test menta kasngi balik gumta oh my god I want to check down the number of subscriber personally. Let me check a little bit, okay? Oh, he'll invite him. Data. Come lele la da pishet kala. Hang ni ha birthday. I could thank Shipara. Oh, you haven't joined the team code. Let Shipara. You haven't joined the team code. Menta, you have to join the team code if you want to play. Gitu kita bila up untuk menit tak ada. Piro ada PU sa comments ka kartang jufi ngan sa ad dadep kan ya dadep le ini panshan da sa shim Sophie mo dadep ini after panshan then you will be the next contestant ba panshan impel ashnare okay hanto show ID jung ini guy 11075 yes 110750609 97 ay maximum of friend request has reached up siya mo ngan ningale tuan cancel dito ngala ko pi ID jung pingan sa face mo ngan le kay siya menta na marla invite ni guy I'm begging you Kloy ba sila ali ya chini siliang mat nga ta ya no kan oh im syak le kai nga le kai syak ni dah kaya tu syak ni apa kli ban shan ni para phone kat baik whatever you say then we will Tura pa profile da ko active question mark the shark and killer The shark and killer. Emerald. Mali about emerald. Emerald lucu no emerald. Ong ya tu you apsha ngan ong ai ni Aiban. Aiban sulu. Tembi bat Aiban. Mlak tu ni bak beyond la dep ong yang abu melong ada bat nga. Phone up mo. Up ta. Up talk mo ba beyond life apsha. Ani AG is you solo. I'm back in you. Anh lẹ cũng nó bạn còn tạnh em những cái. Apsha. Dil mera dekho. Tu lawan. Spek này nga. Lại you lawan. Alright, kat bamon means spamming also, no problem. Spek yang aku that side AG. Toh, let's try ba you AG. Dil ko karaya. AG e-tech FF. Let's try siliang les ukmo. Coin trong custom 500 only thì yoi I0 bắt được yoi I0 bắt đấy cả coin cả you cả gun ai lát mua này lại bên. Okay start nó hẹn nha. Later it's okay I0 take gun thằng đâu. Maybe he gives 0 all the guns. Nga comment ha. I'm so excited because I get 23 views. I'll always 20 plus naka kaway pag kalong ka ba susi kalong batak mangi baik ka sound balik ka sound kalong no kalong ka sound my shit, what happened to my mic? Wait let me fix it, okay?
Didi, hello. Didi.
Wait makar le. Thap na din PC đấy đấy, PC để nào microphone. Đây là microphone. Đây là microphone cầm đấy cả computer. Hỏi ngala tip thank you mo ngala shna banta. Thank you so much. Thap kuma thap TV. Sao ta cầm clear cái voice on. Come on ba ayo ba Banshan. Beyond life. Kids ay sokmo hang tu headshot bait du ngim juma pa de. Kabiang ka sound deh. Kala biang ka sound mentam sawashu dah. Ngala shna hoy. Ngala shna my darling puting. Ani bitri lalut la ka phone. Double sound do mi hoy double sound naman ka panhe bat na ka mobile. Ya bam no dura la tangan ngaru dek bilor ni ngala tangan sha. Bak no baklash na ya. To how? Bak no sha. Hello YD Moron. Bak no bak no. Ui Moron. Ui. Ngan ong gum no ban kon tai kin ni. Bak no bak. Bak no ui. Damn. Itu Moron langsung bang headshot sibit bak no bak. La baklash na tu guy. I'm begging you. Ani ngalayo plus Spider-Man. Eddie, wait. Dil ko karaya, tujhe pyara, pehli baraya, oh yara. Okay. Shnabian ako ba Banshan. Got sweet Asian chick. She gonna love me. Okay, all the best. YD selanot now mo. Kum yang kong wing balik kadang pak mentaro. Kampak sudah. Pi naya keren kulmar namar nga happen he ka voice. La he palat. Oh my god. Kapak kum yang kong wing ai hai. Okay, to check menta kalong kum no. Bak no la bak clutch na. Okay. Kum no ngapoy hang ni mga. Kalau biang menta tip top. Okay, thank you. La biang menta perfect ora on boy. Hi on kum no. First time you feature apa channel jonga. It's the first time I see you on my channel. So welcome to my channel. And thank you so much for supporting. Love you. Ba Neymar up mo. Page way kini mo. Come on ba Banshan. I know you are a one tap legend. I know. Kun Khasi, thank you pila itu lem. Thank you so much, thank you. Okay, let's go. My stupid heart don't know. I try to let you go. Ngaru first menta ngala subscribe. Thank you so much Pak Kun Khasi. Namar ini Kun Khasi teng ngala UI dan gidus kiba gidon gidus nga kiba ida Kun Khasi da tang teng ngala mut pidai way. That relationship buat kata mo ki moderator pi ba chalu bakulik sudah fact including me best part dan begini but I like it because I have this type of moderator then so it's fun now while chatting also it's fun only then it's very nice. My god it already done 7 la poy nhau si 4 minute bitri la luôn ore baap re. I really like his gameplay. Ngaru kwa lek kai lang bat pi, kwa lek kai lang bat pi bat guild na. Can happen like guild test. We are gonna FIFA lek kai because tonight it's only for guild test. Na that's why. So if you wanna join, then you have the guild test. His helmet is already broken. Nice. Toh nice. Anil ashu movement iba Iban. Where are we? I didn't see the chat anymore. Can network a lot to it. My ping is not working properly. Ini bak bilor lah iba komedi bate. Ini bak bilor kon. But I just wanna tell you something. I just want to let you know. Ban I kumnia ban I paid promotion ya ka channel jo ki para Khasi dengan kuat ya. De Khasi dengan promote free bay. Tapi kuat banget promote Khasi promote ke Khasi channel dan su ai mo. Para Khasi dengan promote free melele dah. Jingsha ngala ayu ngala le paid promotion tambah para Khasi tu pro melele promote free tu. It's okay. La long delete right dad. Ilong nervous ni ba niyan hoy. Ilong nervous ken. Ila og ta iong ba imlong confidential. Nakataw. Anyway, not a problem. Come on ba Banshan. Ai bay arkuli ro yang way. Come daily. Ishat kala. Ay. Welcome all of you guys. Thank you so much. Kita pergi di KRM QE bat point 23 watching 23 big views. Tekila jelas ha. Teman kim tip para mangi via support. Kim tip depan. Dapat tekila jelas for sure I know that. Messi lah join ha enter Miami. You ngam tip ada kita Spang football club ngam. I don't have any idea. I have no idea about that, okay? Because I'm not a big football fan. Tahu ngam tip ada. Nice. What the movement? Ngapat man bakwa le guild test lut bi 3 bet mo bilor. Charge lupa kan kawang bahag tu telong ada pak. Kamu ngam tim shoot. I didn't understand what you mean to say. Okay, no problem. Till I set for zone. Merat number. I see he gave that number, but that guy didn't die. How is that possible? Okay, he will die in a zone. Nice, Banshan. Nice. nice, very dangerous. Mᴏʀᴇ là đạp reset kala. Ngatai ban le euro vi vitep kini ki dekarong ki strip ki yo view shibun ngapat ngayo ndian. Anu bot hati takadau. No problem mo, it's okay. Kong dora, no only who join NG Sport orang atip ora deh gitu bajon jong yo kamtip orang jupait jong gitu takadau. Ngadai fan jong kiritu tengah dai big fan jong tu guy. Kiritu te ki move ngalala alut ki move kiritu. Ani siya kawang na jubian nga. I saw I give that number. I see who you are. Ibang ada kan di kawan punch. Oh my god. Don helmet shoe. Asam siya. To ngamplin no ngaro sa piasok sawan mo diarang. Okay, good night. Have sweet dreams. Me too. I'm feeling sleepy after this match and I'm gonna off the stream. I really don't care how many views I get, but I'm gonna off the stream now. I'm done buat show. Okay, kan saot baik you. Thank you so much ngalak kamay kendiat manta. Change makna ulong kumbayalam samla badle shopping Kɣzīsᴛ lut kepisa tambahan ni 4 day battery kijet kumbak kijet senam perjung. I'm charge pa 100% kin Merci FreeFire day Merci football. Oh, tip siya ta. Mo bana Merci football dong football no. Tip orang kan mau tip ira kita. Hap create menu after this match then I'm gonna off the stream. I'm feeling tired guys plus Kɣzīsᴛ I'm not feeling that much good. I'm not feeling well so I need to take proper rest so that when I reach 10k subscriber that time I will blah blah too much. Okay. Kirito tengah I really like this gameplay by the way. Oh, I'm feeling sleepy. Come on, be alive. I know you can do it. I don't have any idea about that guy. I'm really sorry. Come on, Banshan. Oh, Banshan, layo ano round? 1 round eh. Not a problem, Banshan. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Le bankyo marbanyang ngin sele kay no la siya. I'm feeling so tired. I'm exhausted. That's why I want to take a rest now. Mo 4 side bahatin ne pait lamit sa ahan dim long ada ngan haban rest kan dian. Then ang tangin sele no la siya kila don friend tamili na. Shim no de une kum no. I still don't understand what you mean to say. I didn't catch your point. तेरे नजरों में तेरे सपने Flat dan friend naman na. The flat dan friend naman na slide ang saat bila siya dila kahit ngele offline ro I will invite. Don't worry. Stream 4 hours. From tomorrow I will stream 7 hours. I think so. Tomorrow I will start my stream at 4 o'clock. Thank you for understanding. Thank you mo. Mulai sibon para ni ngalatakan mo kata depi. Dora Merci FF day Merci FB. I don't have any idea about that Merci. I know only that football player. I'm really sorry yaar. Ula aja na enter Miami kan. Takkan daw ngamti ura. I don't have any idea about that guy. Okay. I know only that Merci football player. Kawang bahasa Banshan ngakuat fin job dah, ngakuat dia, tendon dia tak tahu. I see who you are my enemy. Wait, listen. We are feeling exhausted. I know that. Kɣzīsᴛ kata entar Miami ngarung amtip la baskai. Even I didn't have any idea about that guild. Banshan, your movement is very nice, but your accuracy is somehow little bit less, or I don't know, maybe. Banshan tak kaya dan rail. Kaya wan dua medium lah ada benefit ini. I'm feeling sleepy. Guild ngaruh I don't have any idea about that Miami guild. No matter what happened, YD Moron is always the best. Hahaha. Nga best si YD Moron natin. Badon naging Moron sudah nga best ha.
First blood.
Kumno ka kain makil kini Fibanshan. Bakla phi kiya karani ya Messi football hi kini bro Itsuki. Oh. Ngaruh ngamdon idea. I don't have any idea about that entire Miami guild. It's the first time I heard in my life. तेरी नजरों में तेरे सपनों में नाराज़ी मुझे लगता है कि बात दिल की होती लफ्ज़ों के धोखेबाजी तुम साथ हो या न हो. Ini keren ni ya Messi Argentina, dia ya Messi Garena. Kɣzīsᴛ now I'm confused slightly. Kata kan bro naman ng pag-slow ya kata Miami kazui. Mentah jaka NG Messi lale NG ani kini kita big fan yung NG le ngate ngamdan interest ra itu ba NG. I can swear asa kale mga badibadam yan ya sa kale bat baskai mga bat baskai ba yung Messi football yung Messi garina ya sa kale baruan wat come on pa Banshan I headshot ba wait ani imah skin ganda ngalamis hay ibin ni Josh ni ibin kunta Miami ke club football. Oh tangi ba banut tangi sa kale ngamdan football fan te kadaw ngamtip ta. Baik NG Xerox sudah pinsel ngalayu ler ulek kai batu kacik urem tish ulek kai bat kajik kataru urem dijeli ha tish urem ulek kai bat kajik ususu tang movement urem klau pelat tang movement kawang tang keluar season kawang kajik na kakli uyap ha kawang tu ka baby na kli uyap le komik man kan pat ya ler tu kini player energy ya le dengan ya imat pat ya ler ya nang pan ya petang bentam gitu camping le ki trim ha ikhrit bat kajik umla tu dek tu yu ailat ngam tip re kata yu ailat ngam tip ya tam maybe wa ailatnya tu kajik ai chance ka ngam tip re tambah kalak kajik nah ni sama kia dek. Oi ngasih pet bahasa stream NG ru. Yang ni. Nga white FF bro inspiration kumta ngate wa
First blood.
Koi nga ilayu red tu tambah kayu kawan no gazuan. But no white fu kata 3 second for headshot ngelai hoy. Oh ngam best re tu ngam ibang shoot ke gameplay jung kam ilong normal shoot ta nga try use speed sensi tu. Nama deki use script ke ba shoot hit menilai reta. Nga ba ibang ke gameplay jung ata nga dapat ikitu ki player one tap ta ngam nga ibang tang jung kiri tu ngam tip ra ki wai ta. Tau kiri tu tu buat ki script video fi kiri tu rom la best ra. Nga te nga ibang hi ka gameplay jong ba shala jong ba AG tag ba ibang para kasi tanara. Hoy ngita sa kale ba boy di ngam tanara gitu. Usmut best hoy ngala pet itu smooth tu dekat siya ngi. Utufan ru best ha ga gameplay jong tufan ru tanara. Gitu tagi best siya. Itu Xerox tu meler pi yang Xerox ada pau on PS1 bat ngatrai ngam bam biru da try. Kadang yo isirau try bat Xerox. Smooth tu best ha oi smooth tu ima hala kai smooth dah ngai skun hala kai smooth oi ngamut ban ong fi akalat sya smooth tu fan kitu tu uri babare karwet ibanga ho nga best umbi oni one tap the best umbi lor kore Banda lek 1v4 li betul Korea mina cengai bilor mori be ai trum tedam bilor kenyok je chan lah. Kalau ada BI gitu video itu ngayap ler ya upal kriminal po itu video ngate kampai dah. Amdan interest gitu mensua por ngapai ngetara ha video jong B2K. Nah hadian pada dadap jong B2K tu ngarang bat sniper mensua now tengah merasuk tu. Helping game pat pai dah. Usmut dah legend player hina India hoi usmut dah udah kai siapi kata tengah ngaong udah pro hoi usmut mau hadi ni boleh kada gaji shot ba bilor kuar kawang ba bilor ba tedam numeri klik lelis fang lakut ngasut ida dia mangalak kai ba bilor kadau nota gitu tengam tip refidaling ting ngasih petang jong tufan usmut gitu ta ngitrat haga game play jong ulaka gaming ngam best tu laka ubun tangka script video am best ta tau Dora legend ho
First blood.
Dora legend ada ita kadau sabam zururu dah kai how smooth ho smooth is very good player ya he's a legend Uturai star pat kumno menta men chua dang la kai mobile ngapai menta la kai PC yang pat shoot tu rai star ubes nom no rai star menta itu alam yang ubes nom no rai star menta player ban switch kan tel aja itu fan ho best how to that baking don guild but PM that hoi idon guild but ngahoi itu best ban spray itu ngata ngam iurafi ngam tanang rela kai one tap dah nganu bah hoi idon gil ban ngai tu hoi ta usmut tengah ispun inshallah kai smooth fun ngabes ha tip mentai kila bun buk pro ta nama tai shu ayu pak dia gitu di pisnong nan wang ada na suara api yang akan mau man ba ai headshot ngadora lapak urut jenglo ite wan pak osha Kara abis dah ultra dah siap bila crush kuling 4 liam on tang dah siap tak kayu ta. Da SVD sometime SVD would peka tengah liam cerita. Da yo ada medical da ani ngasong ngasi kalan lekang. Kadre kar kongor love you so much Dora kar kongor. Love you too Kwon you have to call me Mᴏᴇ. You have to call me Mᴏᴇ. Pindalop makada kan nu ya Mᴏᴇ pimlong reban lop. Pihak ban chulop ko Mᴏᴇ. Krut bahas iban shan sok mo. Best to tomato FFP hangate tomato yuta. Kom jutip re kita. Oh mobile player tengah best haya utu utu balik kai da kapuko X3 utu piare gamer. Oh piare gamer. Ani mobile player tu one tap piare gamer ten jingi kan fi tu best ah. Mensua kadang lek kai mobile ngapai dah jung tu X3 Poco X3 Pro lek kai ni. Teman tata I don't have any idea anymore. Plus kibun ki script video pi ki dikhar tam best kan. Kong dura longan PS kaling YouTube ngah ani PS page sam nilai like no tang itu ki papi le yuta like no itu ki scam kan pe PS ha klik kaling kita klik bisa ki syaban account te kata te ngam ba klik ra di kaling YouTube ya share nilai ra. Hai. Film friend mo yang api agak tengok no ba kersan bai ngala check mana itu friend list tu pija dan ira. Ngate mental abes urial romansi. Ui taba bilon hampir relax mo tata. Raistar step ha mental ala kai PC kumta. Ubes ha kebut raistar mental. Mensua popula kai ita. La manu bat pi bat dad biking. Kita tengah 4 try lek ba hami nong room ni 4 try 1v1 dah bat player bat gigil member teh. Ngan saya try mo sisen elevator ubes ani kini tengah ngam tiap re tata ngam ton idea pang kita ki legend jufi. Elevator de mobile player ha kumta best kata. Pait gameplay jing ibang okey ta saya batay yang asyik berhapo chat ngan sapet mo. Teh mentah kat no beje mentah ngam don bitri shoot ta link puting. Do support guys okay saya support lang ato ka channel jing iba sky mo. Iba sky la pay subscriber like video tenang ta ki video nga try ka shorts ka way nang ta kani ka baar kunai second i upload hapo full ta kumta pi upload po video ban upload hapo shorts na liga tu pesa Okay, not a problem Tom lelera. Parlok jung urial di jeksu. Tu di jeksu ru lek kai betu kajik umler lek di jeksu sok mo. Itu hakai umler dapat tu bai edit video tegi pro lek kai pat kimler kamera. Ngapai cisen ke live stream jung hakai umler pi u use tweet tu mat tu gai. Ngalat head up okay ban Neymar kan haban ad friend cu itu ban Neymar sha. Ngalat klet thank you so much pen kan mau ngamo. Tu. Are maximum of friend. Ngan haban delete yang suai. Tere nazaron tere kakan thai pat dia tip ka ai kham pro na po india ngam pat ngam ayu ka tu ka ngai ke bun script le kan thai le kai te mo na po india te ngam tip ka ai ka bakham na kai ngai bun ki script video le ka jek te ka le kai la dep sen mo shay kum tu hai kum tu ngala pulih ngala thad up tim kod na du mene am ngala sen na ayu ifi ban shar it's okay la ban shar mele na sele kai biang la shay tenang ta na khasi te itnat du ka movement liman ki hi mantai ba liman ki imda ayu shu imat iba ikem le kai ba shu thrai ngayu im tu sin bi le kai po ka ayu ka whole map bat num tu le kai imda kham besu fi ka movement mantai imat ikem le kai ba Kiara FF ka Kiara mbes le sky ngala page kambes le katu ka Kiara kambes bani katu te kadang pro ka yu ken kadang pro ka sunita kan mane katu kambes le Kiara asem tu banshan ki pro dah oi banshan ki pro hale ke dakai hai ni emerald sa kale shu itu emerald shu keren emerald sa kale emerald sa kale ui sa kale emerald sa kale apsha ngam ayushu mo nganong pat ayushu mau pi ke dala shu si mo ba Neymar jar boy si ram je hap ban si umta turang aku screenshot bat pi okay te one ngan ayu one Kakiara kambes ra fi ngala yu ile kai kiara mler jish e ngala pet itu ka je kambes ra bani ka tu kapnang la ka tu kati diva mdai re la banshan pilong nervous ta kadaw tumo kwa ada okay ngimpat le kai re mentat ya yo ne em le kai lang ho yo mali mi yo ngim pat le kai man ta ta apo pas start mo emerald shadat siben khmut nu be de kil moron to mo up shan police kan ni up what part offline okay ta mon ini apan what part start mo asu invite nang to damian dorang ko screenshot pat PPI keteng nu de 30 ta ali no nu palat le nga ngaru ju hi le ba banshan nga kanang slam nang nu IN gaming
hello miss Dora
oh boy ong miss rele sukmo ngadang pas tong kelas 5 le
to ngap la hello nga mene baklasya hang tu suki ang nga kwa la kai bat pi tang nga ngan der la kai wan bitu bat pi nga mot pi pen ai membargil pi ta hatin pe ngai i wi la kai pi wan rung bang wan rung be hatu rum tangpat ngam la bare ton akrosi bare ban la tiat emitin ngan la pen M10 tangpat le ya kale be ani ka weru ka fast game ani jing tum ka
the best what ka gameplay tu fi bene
ya nak kata man namar nga ban la bare ban ya tiat emitin ta ka weru ngan la practice pelat ka M10 ngamut le kai da tu season ngala ong ya pi nga wa le kai ba Dora like I 1v1 tada like I 1v1 habak M10 hi kebeleng ngala M10 tala M10 tala Malaysia
biang pat persyang baik salah baik bat lang M18 ru salah baik
M18 tati kenare ban ngala beleng ngatu ngadu kat nu betop up ruang dustin
crazy gaming em persyang em salah baik ngaru ngalong kumtui ngaset M10 ngamen syang ngal apro bahade mentang lalu set M10 sokmo
kebele nga M10 hajan ru dakai hi ban yastian ndera man yaro yang tangan dakai syai set M10 kali itu tangpat namar nga M18 nga isti bah ado kendo nga top of diamond ruang ado nyo hajar ngastin M18 jiyo ra sisa la ngampau ra
tiap pim best takataw kam air
nakatake M10 pat ani mas naik free spin ha ayo lah ngalayo lah tang Western na.
Ông đã nụ hệ này ông Mr. Viang hi nice na ram lại cái số mình ta hỏi sao lại là sai đã mua bà han click lại cái đó sai ui ui
Su tra su pen su lại cái ngala sai lah mo ngapan sina ngam ba sina tu perlu lah sai lah cái ba ilman Mbappé lah mo.
Ta hỏi ta
Tapi mo offline na.
hỏi ni hab mi shuai sawa palat tu deh ngani police ni ka chat hay tu police nu palat le nga kaju hi bla bla bla bla bla bla item kut biang MP ba and gaming ni mut ban you know saya rap subscribe lang ka channel jong amu dora crazy gaming aman check am tamo crazy gaming tak poi live sao subscriber then nang ta khatsan video okay then ngatai video editor okay ta saya subscribe lang ka channel jo itu bala share hang tu the room show it's okay kan thai te na India itu wan rigana gil ngi hoy itu kan ni ya ro para Khasi saya boy pet lagi khar ya ro show na para Khasi itu kan hoy itu pai ka headshot rate emerald okay sa kalu lipet to headshot rate to noob he sidan itu noob he actually expect headshot rate to noob he boy kan no Poi 100% na ni guy tang try. Ure babare. Adi kaya dakai lagi ni. Tapi dep update kaya dakai lagi ni. Aku nupat ngapa dep update ngan nupa kini pat kaya pro hale. Usyo ngalik page jong ngalahir try namar meni ngalale kai pathar. Pai ngalahir sha 79. Hai my heart is broken into 3 pieces. Page ka headshot emerald ada page per thai te ban screenshot okay ta saya kan do hiwan dia mo ad hau ni dora tu in the room shoot and Neymar JR select kai no la shai mo saat la shai lol what happened I have asked your name in game name so many times but you didn't tell me and after that you just say lol cuingin pa jo ba itsuki pa dia ba smooth no ba itsuki shino ba itsuki dan tu kan ai aja tapkik ui Wiwa semut ali agent sakit invite suki sendiat. Uri baba lah dia tangkat we game tu mo kat we game ngumpulkan nyok. Nyok ngapat kan kat we game. Dalam cross 20 game sedrong tahu saya. Headshot rate CSR jonga 100%. Oh nice. La dai dora batriam jan syupo jar ngut kibreu ikit ani la susi kwadat ne. Kerana ita ibro long ba sya shim interview man ha imis dora ikiyuk balik katu idap mian boy nang si bro ta kala tangan palat nta see you guys tomorrow mo saya kenduk la syai kasi ta saya ti asuk kata good night sweet dreams bye bye love you saya post new bahas dah miet ta la syai don bok pani syai iklan nya kenduk biang la syai kejuk kupuar la syai ta kenduk bajian stream san bajian stream no la syai mo tangai yo he ni arang koloi de good night sweet dreams bye bye love you anis dia post new tag yang asbet mo tang banai rumah pat okay tangan off no mo saya kenduk la syai kata okay thank you so much for supporting me bye bye love you